We'll
Birds of
talk
Thunder.
later. What we're going to talk about right now is a little thing called Tam.
Hi.
Tam, what happened last time?
So, after convincing the lizard folk to follow us into battle, we then busted into this cat into this. No, we got accosted by a guard tower, by a guard in this tower, which we tried to intimidate. I tried to intimidate unsuccessfully. Who then took us and all of our stuff, took away our stuff, brought us to the main tower, where we then tried to bluff our way in through so many different people using names of people who were there.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up nearly dying. We then got even more taken away from us, and then interrogated, and then I escaped.
Yes, you did. Asher, anything to add there?
I don't know. We're just in a room filled with big bad things that want to kill
Bad
us.
things? Yep, that's true. That's a fair assessment.
We're on the clock.
On the clock. Yep. And Brax, any good doings that you need to mention?
I don't think anything good happened last session.
What?
We found the urn.
We found the urn. This is true.
I do have the urn with me.
Yeah. Hey. Ollie's outside.
I'm just gonna.
Hey, that's good.
I'm just gonna. Yeah. All I'm gonna add is, oh no.
Okay, so I believe it would be about, I don't know, early afternoon. Tam, you're outside.
I
Hey,
am.
Mark, can you make it so that we can see Tam's perspective? Where's that?
I'm in the dark here.
Yeah. Do
Okay.
you know if you can do that?
Here's what I'm gonna do.
You could physically move our beacons?
No.
Oh, damn, that's too easy.
He can, yes, but
I mean, yeah, I could, but
Just stack us all on top of Tam and we'll just move them around.
move as a unit
suspicion.
spiritually.
I'm trying to give you all access to Tam, so you're technically all the owner temporarily, so you can see it. Give me a second. Configure permission. All players, observer. Then Tam is the owner. How does that do? Do you see Tam
Oh my god.
over here?
Tam's over there.
You see it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There he is. There's my boy.
My God, I'm a genius.
I'm excited.
All right.
So Tam, you know that around here, there's definitely a dragon swimming about.
Okay.
Yeah. What do you want to do? I believe you're in alligator form.
I am. So, I'd like to keep being an alligator.
God, I don't even have a D&D Beyond open.
Mark.
I know, I apologize.
How is Mark the least prepared for what's about
Okay.
to happen?
So, here is what I'm gonna do.
And, there's other alligators around, so you're not super sticking out right now.
That's good. So, we'll keep swimming this way.
Okay, you can move yourself.
So, kind of want to, even though there's not on the map, but kind of go around this little island here.
Yep.
Make my way back to my staff. Do I see anyone? Kind of like poke my head out. Do I see anyone in this area?
Make a perception check. Like, you don't see anyone on the ground.
Okay. And for perception, passive perception 10. I have to use the Crocs, right? Because it's a physical sense.
Yes.
Perception is a mental stat. Do your mental stats change?
With no wisdom, it does not. No, come on, don't.
You see with your mind.
10.
10? Yeah, you don't see anyone.
Okay. Well, very slowly start making my way onto land, like doing as a crocodile do. It's a hot day.
Okay.
Tell myself
Yep.
some.
Off to your right, you see. No, you see the tower.
Yep.
This is your staff. It is currently in tree form.
Is there anyone by my staff?
You don't see anyone.
I want to start sauntering across land, taking my time, trying to act as a crocodile might act. What about my tree?
That is your tree.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at something quickly.
Okay.
I need to see how this works. God damn it. I have to. So, speaking a command word, since I am not a high enough druid, I can't really speak as a crocodile, I'm assuming.
No, you can't. I don't believe so. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to, as stealthily as humanly possible, and I get behind the tree, so I'm kind of between the tree and the towers, the trees between me and the tower,
Yep.
and turn back into dwarf form.
Okay. You do that. Nothing jumps out at you.
So touch the tree, speak as command word is one action.
Okay. What does that do?
It just turns it back into a staff.
Okay.
And then I want to, before, just in that instant, pausing. And as soon as it's back in my possession, cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Hold up. Let me check before you cast that.
Zach, are you staying as a crocodile when you cast Pass Without Trace, or no?
No, I had to turn out. I had to leave crocodile form to.
Okay,
um,
I wasn't listening, so just
Yeah, he's good. Okay. You do that successfully. Nothing untoward seems to happen.
Okay, and is there a hut nearby somewhere?
No. I mean, there are. If you go to like the city map, I mean,
Preferably,
there are buildings you could swim to.
preferably somewhere in the southwesternly direction.
Yeah. I mean, you're in the middle of a drowned city.
So I want to make my way. I guess not. I want to make my way to the closest building, not the tower.
Okay. So, like, if you keep going in the direction you're already in, there's one that's maybe about 200 feet away.
Okay, I can pass without trace.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. Just
Holding up. Dum, 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 dum.
I can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I cast invisibility
Can
myself. On myself. Touch. It's touch.
you? I mean, yeah, you definitely can. Do
And
you
I have
grab the spell? Go crazy.
I have the focus. I have my focus back. I have the staff back.
No, your focus is with Nurgle. You got that stuff back. You're fine. Yep.
I don't. I was the only person who didn't really lose their weapons.
Yeah, you're good. You got all the cool stuff.
Okay.
Tell me right now, which staff are you holding?
The tree staff.
Woodland? Staff Woodland?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I cast invisibility. I just can't risk it at this point,
Okay, so you are invisible.
and I make my way to the nearest.
Um,
Make my way to the nearest hut.
hold on. Don't move. Bam! You're invisible. Okay. So you are swimming there in dwarf form.
Stealthily, pass without trace and invisibility. I am gone.
But you're also displacing water as an invisible thing.
I can swim
Oh.
underwater for a little bit.
You can swim underwater. That's a good point. Let's see, invisibility. Spell lasts an hour. Yeah, I would say you're able to get over there, in a couple minutes.
Okay, and there's no one inside. Don't
No,
chicken.
no, it's very much a. So what you're coming across, it's a small building, maybe like 30 foot by 40 foot or something. It's not
Okay.
that big, and the roof's largely caved in. There is a ladder that goes out of the kind of like swamp to a from about surface level of the water and up to a raised section that is the building like entryway. You climb maybe 5 feet out of the water to get in. There once definitely was some rather nice doors and windows, but they have rotted away. There's still some shards of broken glass like sitting out on the porch from where the windows fell. And yeah, you can walk on in if you want.
Want to go in? Yeah.
Okay.
Sit down. Sit down.
Okay, so this is your Sly Cooper base of operations.
And I just want to remove the
I
invisibility.
fucking love
for
Sly
now.
Cooper.
That's great. Okay, removing invisibility.
I just want to rest. I want to just catch my breath and just think about what the fuck I'm gonna do. Even though I've already thought about it, my character's gonna think about what the fuck is gonna happen, what he's gonna do.
Okay.
The goal, of course, being to take a short rest, try to create a space in which I can just chill for a little time,
Okay.
recuperate, eat.
So let's see. A short rest is an hour. Let me roll something.
Uh-oh.
Monk to S.
Okay.
Like, I'm not sitting in the doorway, I'm sitting so that, like,
You're not standing on top of the roof, just kind of waving and shouting, I'm Tam, it's me, Tam.
yeah, haha.
I am resting.
Well, you're a fool. Okay. So, an hour goes by, and you can make a perception check just for your awareness of the world around you during this short rest.
That's even worse, an 8.
8. Yeah. You just hear the sounds of the swampy city. Nothing crazy.
Okay.
Nothing wacky. Okay. So during that hour, let's quickly turn back to our good friends over in Nurkle Central. Brax and Asher.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
I'm eating
Welcome
nuts,
back
I'm
to the
sorry.
world of the living.
Silence, Nathaniel.
So, where did we leave out? Yeah, Nurkle was asking you guys pretty much what you were, who you are. He's gonna ask Trelia, say something like, "Oh, our neighbors in this swamp aren't so friendly after all." Noted. Blah 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 blah
She
blah.
came for a cup of sugar.
Let's see if I
That's
ever
a dumb joke.
I really liked it. So he's gonna say to the others, "Well, they're not going anywhere. You three, come with me. We have some people to find." And he's gonna take Doop, 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 and Doop out. Unless there's anything you all want to say to the Nurk before he goes.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm completely okay with letting tactical TAM action be our only chance of survival here.
Okay.
I feel I got nothing.
So they're just locked in the room.
There's one man here.
Unless Dylan, you have some form of shot in the dark.
I mean, I'm a monk. Like, I just use my fist.
I know, but like,
Metal Gear Tam.
the thing is that like, theoretically, completely theoretically, we could kill the ogre,
Yeah,
but we can't get out of this room.
debatable.
No, there's a fucking Etten right outside the door. Last I checked. I don't know. Last I checked, there's an Etten, another ogre, and then once we get outside, there's even more ogres. And if I remember correctly, there is still a horde of lizard folk outside. I don't want.
If we could get to that other room, we could jump down the hole. I don't know about the hole. Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah?
Would I think I remember that Ale heard a large splash earlier on. Did he? Or am I misremembering that?
Yes, no, that definitely happened.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be nuh-uh. Hole doesn't work. Hole's a no-go. We have no weapons in here. And assuming we find our weapons in here, we we're kind of fucking trapped.
Fine. I'll let it slide for now.
Hey man,
Tam action.
Damn time.
do you
Okay.
I don't see us getting out of this alive. If we I'll follow your lead if you do it though. But
We don't know where he went, so I mean,
he could be in this room for all we know.
pretty much.
So let's
Double back.
unless you have something you want to do. I'm thinking I'm gonna wait.
Oh wait.
Okay. So yeah, you guys are just continuing your vacation in paradise.
I'm enjoying it.
I am too.
Yeah. Okay, hold up, Tam.
Oh god.
Tam's way off over there. Let's see.
I can still see from Tam's perspective.
So where's your dog?
The dog is right there. You see that ping? Oh no.
I see the ping, yeah.
Mark.
Don't worry. Ollie's fine.
Okay. Mark, I don't. He doesn't look very fine, Mark.
Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. Where do you want Ollie to be?
Are those kids alive?
I honestly can't think of a better place for him to be. He'll probably, like, when he hears people walking over, he'll probably start like running this way. Just kind of. He'd probably be hanging out somewhere over here. Unless he can see some form of fucking serious threat over here that I'm just missing.
No, he can't. You fool. That's not the edge of the map. That's a gray ooze.
The grayest of ooze.
Okay. So, Tam,
Yeah.
you've rested for an hour. You don't hear anything noteworthy.
Hey, Dylan. Never mind.
Oh, would that be considered a short rest?
Yeah, you got a short rest.
Okay, that's very good.
It is.
Let's use my remaining 5 hit die.
Yep.
D8 plus 3. Take. Sorry, just figuring this. Da-da. Okay, and then let me just let's do it. Do it here to see how boned I am. Flash R. Let's say 5 D8 plus 3. Bad. Actually, not great.
That's pretty good.
Alright,
Above average.
and my staff of healing is just about out. Let's save that for later. Alright, so time to set my plan into
Yes.
motion. I
Yes.
cast Pass Without Trace.
Trace. That's just free. It happens. Cool.
Yep. It's free. happens, and I turn back into a crocodile.
Okay, you are Grok.
I am
Hold up. Are you a giant or standard crocodile?
I cannot turn into a giant crocodile yet. I am a large.
Okay.
I wish I could turn into a giant crocodile, but that's not.
That's you.
So, using the waterways to kind of to the south and the west, I want to eventually position myself. But my end goal is to get underneath the tower. Using
Get
a bit of a-
underneath the tower?
yeah, there was a hole that's raised up, like right.
Oh, underneath the town hall?
But whatever the center building is, yeah,
Yeah, the town hall.
town hall.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you want to get underneath it.
So I want to kind of do a roundabout way. Do you see my pings down here? And just
Where are you pinging?
down in the very southern.
Okay, I
part.
see. Yeah, and you notice the lizard folk have spread out to multiple islands, and they are looking around. And good old dragon, the great one himself, is flying about overhead.
I'm just super sneaky. I can hold my breath for 15 minutes. Movement speed, swim speed of 30 feet. Stealth. Stealth is Dex, so I should have plus 10, plus 12 to stealth checks.
Okay.
With pass without trace. So making my way.
You're able to do it with giving people enough of a wide berth that it's not much of an issue.
Okay, so I am underneath the town hall.
Yeah, you want to.
So, jumping through the hole. How thick were the floors?
How thick were the floors? Yeah, it's a stone floor, so it's a pretty hefty thing. I'd say they were about. I'm holding my hands up. Can you see what I'm?
Yes.
They're about yay big. Yeah.
Less. Would you say they're less than 5 feet?
Yeah, it's like 2-3 feet. I'm not an architectural guy. I don't know if that's reasonable
Okay.
or not, but it's what I'm saying.
So,
And there are, columns underneath that go all the way into the ground to kind of keep it suspended. Like it's not just a floating stone building.
so doing my best to remember. So I know I'm through my orientation. I kind of remember that we are all in this room over here, and I want to do my best guess to try to estimate from underneath where Brax and Asher were sitting.
Okay. What are the skills in D&D 5e?
Guessing skills.
Guessing skills. Okay.
History.
Why? Yeah, I'm thinking history is going to be the choice.
History.
Why
Athletics.
don't you roll me a history check?
Yeah, that's just a base intelligence deck for me.
Okay.
Which is at a +0. This dice has been failing me, so I'll use this one. God damn it, 7.
7? Yeah, it's really hard to gauge underneath here, where things are in this building. You can definitely try.
If I'm looking from above, I can, based on my memory of last time, I can make a guess just based on my own recollection, or you can just have me randomly I can just say what I do and you can tell me if it works or not.
Yeah, so that roll was mediocre. It wasn't bad, so I'm not just going to have you, open up right underneath Nurklenok and he falls under you. What it's going to be is it's going to be localized sort of in that area, but I'm going to kind of roll to see exactly where it goes. So,
Okay.
here's how I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm going to make a square of possibilities and then roll for the coordinates. My god, I'm a genius.
I was supposed to say all of the rolls I've rolled 2 7s and a 5 so far today, and
Oh,
I
God.
was, you know what?
7's
We're
not great.
Mark. Are we restrained?
Yeah, you're still tied up.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why did I make it 9?
God. That's not great.
Oh, wait. Let me figure out. Okay, so this is the coordinate plane. So bottom square is going to be 1, 1. Let me reroll those. Which are 1d9. 1d9.
Well, Mark, I feel like I know it's somewhere along this wall is going to be in the room. I wouldn't guess somewhere in the middle. Like I can probably see. I can see the.
Okay,
edge
so
of-
you want to get it against the wall somewhere,
Well,
not try to open
using-
underneath where you think they are.
Well, no, using the wall as a reference, I don't. It doesn't make. I mean, for me, it doesn't make sense that I would guess somewhere
I
that.
don't think he was trying to get underneath us directly. I think he was more trying to get underneath the room.
I
I
mean,
understood underneath you guys directly. Okay.
I was, but at the same time, I feel like
This-
knowing
Oh.
that I didn't, like, don't really remember where they are. I'm not just gonna try to blindly guess. I want to try to. I feel like if I don't know, I want to at least do my best to get in the room,
Yeah.
which
So
is easy enough given the wall.
yes, but you didn't get a great look at the rest of the building. It kind of ushered you through some other rooms pretty quickly, so you don't quite know exactly where things lie. There's no windows on the inside of the room, on the building. You don't even know that that's the edge of the building.
Fair.
So, don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. I rolled for where you went. So, you're doing, what is it, stone shape?
Stone shape. I'm using my only level 4 spell slot again.
Well, oh, you used, what is it, druidic recovery?
Yeah.
Okay.
Natural recovery.
Natural recovery. Got it. I'm going to draw where you opened it up, and this was with the power of rolling on
Please
the
God.
Cartesian coordinate plane.
I probably. I don't know if I can see it. But... Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful.
We'll make it nice and visible. Okay. And you see where that is?
Yep.
So, a hole in the did you get out of crocodile form to cast that?
I did have to get out of crocodile form, so I just kind of treading water beneath it.
Okay.
How far above the surface of the water is the hole?
See, now that's something I didn't consider. What's the range on
Oh,
Stone shape.
the range is not the concern. The range for stone shape is it is touch. Shit.
touch? Let's see, you're a dwarf and you're treading water.
I could probably I don't know, jump, swim up.
Jump out of water,
You ever
maybe?
try to jump out of water?
I could swim up and get a little bit.
He's a
height.
druid. He can jump like a dolphin.
Yeah.
Frankly, I disagree with that.
He
assumption.
has to make the noise when he
can
does it.
touch extend through staff. A magical staff. that I
So
use.
you're able to touch it.
Okay.
You're gonna get it.
Okay.
You know, the swamp's really encroaching on this place. It's not the well-raised piece of architecture it may have once been.
Okay.
However, the opening, like the surface of it, is gonna be like 6 feet up or something. So like to get to like the actual floor is like 6 feet above.
Okay.
So you have the hole, but if
Yeah.
you want to get in there,
I have to think of something creative.
so you, why don't you give me a stealth check just right now?
17. I've
17?
rolled 2 5s and 2 7s.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh. And where is he? So there's a hole in the ground.
Yep.
And you hear a voice from up ahead say, "What was that now?"
Is this the racist ogre we're with?
No, this is chatting ogre. And
Okay.
he stands over here. He's gonna say, "You lot, get back from that." And he's gonna encourage you folks to move maybe 10 feet over that way. And Tam,
Mhm.
you see the head of an ogre kind of poke over through the hole and look down at you.
I don't get any chance to react when I hear him say, "What's that?"
So, you rolled your stealth.
Yep.
Which was 17.
That's
Correct.
a bad roll for
Yes.
having.
He sees you
You
with
kid-
his perception.
you kidding me? 17 in stealth and fucking god damn
17
it.
is not impossible.
I know, but
Nathaniel, can you confirm that roll that the ogre made? Oh, you're
I
not
don't.
in the game. Never mind.
I don't have it in the game right now, but I believe Mark.
God damn it.
The ogre, in fact, critically succeeded.
Dang.
I've been rolling like
I
shit.
can tell because the number is green.
Green.
Well, how
Okay.
deep is the
So
water?
he sees you,
Yep.
and he's gonna yell out really loud, "Oi! I found him!"
When I hear that, can I attempt to break my restraints?
You can do that. You want to break out of them?
Yeah. And that
I would like
there's-
to try as well.
Okay. So you can try to break out of them, or you can try to acrobatics your way out of them. So it's going to be
would-
athletics or acrobatics.
I would love to acrobatics out of them.
Okay, don't tell me the number yet.
You have to decide the DC. It's like, oh
I do.
god. Oh god.
Hempen rope. Oh God, it tells me.
Oh my god. Maybe I even know this.
So
Maybe I shouldn't look.
So if you want to just get out of them,
Mhm.
it's going to be a standard strength check. Apologies.
Are these like manacles or some shit?
No, this is under hempen rope.
Where is that? Oh no, it's somewhere else. That's a 12.
That's a 12. It's
17.
pretty sturdy stuff. So, Brax,
Mhm.
you go, and you remain restrained.
Dang.
Asher, you said 17?
I said 17.
Well, you find a loose knot in your stuff. You wanna do anything with that?
Can
I
I?
assume you want to untie it and tie it tighter to show him how it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Correct.
Put him in his
Yeah.
place.
Okay.
right.
Sleight of hand check to tie that knot. No. Okay. So, Asher, you are able to get out of your restraints.
Cool.
And it's at this
Can-
point that you hear a boom, boom, boom knocking on the door, but it's not coming open. I think it might be instructive to roll for initiative.
Oh no,
Dun-dun-dun.
I don't like this.
You know, since
Oh,
I've got a
no.
+0 in my initiative, I think I'm just gonna use the little digital initiative one. It'll make it easier.
Rolling initiative.
Yes.
Come on. Better than a 7 or a 5. Please. Oh, a 19. That's a good thing. So 20 initiative.
That's nice.
Ah, I got a 20. No. Nurgle Knock got a 7. What a loser.
Okay. Asher, what do you get?
I rolled a natural one.
So what's that?
5.
5. And Tam, what do you get?
20.
20. Whose dex is better, Tam or
I
Brax?
got a 0.
I guess, +1.
So, Tam.
Yep.
You are right there, but you're like
Down.
Minus 6 feet.
minus 6 feet.
Okay. So I do have an idea of how to get up, but it's not So I have my Staff of the Woodlands. How long does it take to tie a knot?
What? What?
What?
My idea is a 5-foot hole. The staff's probably longer than 5 feet. So I tie a rope to the middle of my staff, toss it up through the hole, so it kind of gets caught on either side, and pull myself up.
All while treading water.
I mean, throwing stuff while treading water isn't
Tying
that hard.
knots? Oh god.
The
Okay.
staff-
Turn it into a
Stop.
tree! Turn it into a tree!
So,
Wait, no! Yes!
No, it has to be on solid ground.
it has to be planted in earth.
No! Yes! Toast
Bullshit.
Dryness! Toast
No,
Dryness!
dude, no, that's not how it's gonna work. You're just gonna get fucking flooded.
I swim down to the bottom.
God.
I
Wait,
really
no,
This is-
want
Okay,
to-
you don't know how deep it is here. It's
I-
very
I-
murky.
even as a crocodile, I didn't.
You're
really
not a
get sense of-
crocodile.
You know, it's
I didn't get a sense of how deep it was.
well, you might have a sense, but it's in the tens of feet, not the single digits of feet.
Hmm. Okay. The way you described it, I thought it was only like 3 or 4.
No, remember, there's a black dragon that can swim underwater here.
Well, not.
This
This was
I
the
swim at-
city.
I kind of thought that's like the channels outside. Like I assumed that this would be over some amount of land because it has to be supported by something.
It's got
Oh yeah,
pillars.
it's supported on pretty hefty stilts.
But
Very hefty and
20
long stilts. No, well, I called them pillars earlier.
okay, so I mean, I'm trying to. I don't. Could I potentially roll to like just sheer force of acrobatics or something, just get myself up into the hole and start climbing up?
I will give you an athletics check.
And athletics. Oh,
It's going to be difficult.
I can tell. All right, come on. 21.
21, that beats the DC. Yeah, it's strong. You have to really push yourself to climb up. But I'm gonna say, over the course of your full turn, you're able to get enough of a grip and get up there that you're there.
Okay, I'm no longer a crocodile. I'm
Okay.
assuming like I'm standing, not in the hole.
Yeah, so you can stand off to the side there. I think it's reasonable to say I'm going to hit the begin combat button. And that you are like that would be your action to climb up there.
Okay.
Like that's more than just movement.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Tam, that's you. Brax, you are tied up.
You know, I think I'm gonna try to break out of my. Which chatting over?
Standard strength.
Oh, that's such a stupid idea, but I kind of want to do it. Is that a whole action? All right, I'm gonna try to break out.
Okay.
That's a 6.
6. Now it's. Let me tell you, when they say this rope is hempen, it's hempen.
That's some real hempen rope, boys.
Oh, it be hempen. Okay. Is that your turn, Brax?
I don't really got a bonus action, so I'm gonna say yeah. I think that's my turn. Unless I can perform 2 weapon fighting, because I have rope on,
Weapon fighting.
rope on both hands. Yeah, that's
Okay.
it.
So Tam, this ogre is gonna go on up to you,
Oh, hi there.
and you know it's telling you. Now, this will be a lot easier if you just kind of stand still and do nothing.
Okay.
And in order
Definitely not
to
wrong.
compel your compliance, he's going to use a great club. Will a 17 hit you?
It will.
Then you are taking 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy,
Bonk.
that's a big meaty bonk.
Okay, hey Trelia. Let me open up your character sheet. I want to make a roll. How do I do this? Strength. Yeah, Trelia tries to weasel her way out, but unsuccessful. It's just gonna kind of try to step over. Oh wait, nah, she'll stay there. No reason to move. Okay. So that. He's gonna go. Oh, whoops. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hey Asher,
Hi.
it's your turn.
If I was to try to assist someone to get out of ropes, what would I be looking at? Like just regular strength check, or am I like strength check with advantage? Or
You could do a strength check to. So there's a couple ways this could happen. You could do your own normal strength check to try to just break their ropes. It might be a little harder than if they were, pushing from the inside, but you could try. You could try let's say, sleight of hand to untie it. Or you could use the aid action to give them advantage on their turn.
I'm gonna. Oh, I'm not clicked on me. That's awkward. I'm gonna come over here, and I'm going to try to untie it on Brax.
On Brax. Okay. Sleight of hand me.
I got a 10.
10. No, you're not quite sure. It's honestly kind of hard to tell where the rope ends and where the ropes begin. There's a lot of rope here.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, those are barrels you're standing on right there.
8.
Okay.
Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna move right there.
Don't you have
Okay.
9 squares of movement? God.
Tam,
I have 9.
Wasteful.
turn.
Hi.
Hello.
Trying to think of what to do.
Yes.
I can't remember. What are these green dots right here?
Those are
Barrels.
barrels.
Okay.
What's in them? Blood.
I searched them.
No. I do not search them. I would like to. Oh boy. Boy, boy, boy. Boy, 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 boy. Boy. What level is that ability? Oh, I cast Erupting Earth. 20-foot cube. So from here.
Let's see. Can it go
Here.
through walls? Let's see what this spell does. Erupting Earth. It's a 20-foot cube. Choose a point you can see on the ground within range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. I'm going to say it's not going to go through walls. Unless that's completely off base. It doesn't make sense for me for a spell to just kind of go through a wall.
Okay. I would like it to go through a wall, but
I'd like to not be tied in ropes.
So what's the decision mark?
Yeah, no, it's not going to go through
Okay.
a wall. But
So he still makes a dex saving throw.
and then that area is going to be difficult terrain.
Yes. So I don't.
Is
I
a
can't.
dexterity saving throw. Oh, that's good. He failed.
Neat.
Slash. No. Where's my d12s at? 3d12 damage. Is that right? Yes. it
Yeah,
is.
3d12.
17 damage. That's not great, but
It hurt him.
did.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yep. Oh, that was that.
What?
Never mind. I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
One less than average.
Braximilian. Braxwell.
I'm going to
Braxton.
attempt to free myself from these ropes.
Okay, strength check.
Come on. Natural 20.
Okay, you escape.
Crazy.
That's your action.
What's in the room? Like, is there anything that could be considered a weapon or such?
There's a
The
chest
only
full
stuff
of
you've seen
eyes.
that could be considered a weapon is maybe some of the stuff in Nurkle cabinet.
That cabinet's locked, if I remember. Do I have full movement?
Yeah.
Alright. Wouldn't I have half? 7.
Oh, I guess you're not prone.
Yeah, I assume I'm prone.
Okay.
I can still do 3 feet of movement when I jump in the hole.
Okay, just jump in the hole.
I just swan dive through the hole.
Yep.
The dog. Where's my... Hey, let me unselect that. The dog.
Dog's here.
I think is gonna... He's gonna jump in the water to be in there with me. And he'll be...
Is Tra-la-la free, or should we just leave her behind?
She's free.
What?
She's still bound.
She's still bound?
Yeah.
I thought she got her... Okay, damn. Never mind.
Did we only have our wrists bound, or was it our legs too?
I think we're...
I thought it was only our wrists.
I always thought it was only your hands.
Okay.
Damn, didn't know that. I thought we were full-blown restrained.
Okay, but Brax, that's you.
Yeah, I'm in the hole.
Okay. So Ogre is going to make another thwack at you.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be a hit, and you're taking 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
Yep, that's max damage, kids.
Oh God.
Snap. Great.
Damage rolls against 10 have been brutal.
They
Excuse
really
me.
have. I've lost a lot of health.
I died like the first turn last time.
Well, yeah, but I also have more health than you. I've been taking a lot of hits and healing myself, and taking a lot of hits and healing myself.
Let's
He did also take a short rest. Oh boy.
But to also take a short rest
got
and
fucking-
regain 30-something hit points.
Fuck you and your hit.
I would
could
be
do
dead if
that
it was.
with the ogre, but that's a bad idea, so I'm not
Do
gonna
it.
do that.
Come on.
No, I'll tell you what I was thinking, but he's not smart enough to do that. Trelia,
What is that symbol?
seeing Brax do Brax's thing, she is going to try to escape. Nope, that's settings. I want her character sheet.
You mean stab blocker? Fucking hard.
Well, she critically failed trying to escape, so she's just gonna 1, 2, 3, swan dive, landing next to Brax.
How much room is down there? That's the real question.
Okay, and it is the Nurk's time.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna die.
Let's see. Is opening a door a free item interaction?
Interaction with an object and feature in the environment.
Creature of the environment.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it's
Those
locked,
yes.
isn't it? He doesn't have to work the lock.
So he's able to
He
open
worked
up
it
the
last
door
time.
just fine. He's gonna walk in.
Oh snap.
1, 2, 3. He's gonna look at you two. He's gonna look at the ogre. Look at the hole. Oh, how disappointing. And
Cast
What
power
weird-
word death.
well, Fire spreads around corners. That's good to know. So
Oh,
he's going to center a 4th level fireball right there.
God fucking damn it.
I'm so hyped
You
for this.
lot down in the pit are going to get hit.
I assume everyone's still within a +4 range.
Yeah.
Do
I'm
they
not-
have to be able to see you? What's the wording again?
I believe it's just within 30 feet. Where is it? Divine Smite.
30 feet.
No, not 30 feet. That's when you get higher. Aura of Protection. I can't. Aura of Protection. 10 feet must. Whenever you or a friendly creature within 10 feet of you.
Okay, so you're 6 feet down. Oh, Euclid, don't do this to me.
I thought we decided it was just like a cube. It doesn't say a radius of 10 feet sphere. It would be.
That's a good point. We did just decide it'd be a cube, which
Yay.
is going to encompass all of the players. So, here's the thing for you lot downstairs.
Mhm.
You're in water. That's good.
Mhm.
That probably gives you resistance to the fire damage, you know? You're in water. It's really hard to dodge things.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage on the dex save. Those things balance out to just roll a normal dex save, I think.
All right. I thought
No,
we were gonna-
wait.
Resistance
No,
to
they
the
don't.
damage. I'll take full damage. Like I'll take a fucking straight roll.
Okay. Yeah.
Would
It's
it
magic
be
fire.
disadvantage on dex save, but half damage?
If I succeed.
So I get +4 to my deck save?
I
Yeah,
see-
disadvantage by half damage.
I think it's
But I
it's
get-
magic. It's magic fire though. It's not like normal fire because it's instantaneous. I feel like someone said this. Z Bradshaw when it comes to acid splash. That's why you can't do that. It's magic.
Okay. Okay. If you want to do full
Fuck
damage,
it!
you both
Give it
and
to me!
Trillia will do it. Yeah. Yeah. So, just so you know, it seems the fire kind of just sculpts itself around the ogre.
God damn.
So everyone give me a dex save.
And so I get
Grout in this
+4 to
bitch.
the Ian?
You get a
+4.
+4.
Yeah, you do.
Ah, it's a natural 20, babe.
Hey, good.
That's a
I got a 9.
Ooh.
17.
Those are
Okay.
in fact not natural 20s.
What's gonna
Let's roll those
Trelala
20s.
get? Okay. So everyone passes
Wasn't it be
except for what's his name? Asher.
T-shirt.
That's
the
fine, I
person
take
who's
half
supposed to be able
damage
to dodge.
anyways.
We're gonna make this a public roll for how much
Oh.
damage you're taking.
I want to see this. I'm excited.
How
So-
many D6 is this?
How many d6? That is going to be 9d6 fire
What?
damage.
For a 4th level fireball?
Yeah, man. It's
Oh,
8d6.
no.
That fucking bitch.
Okay. You
That's
know,
don't
really
contact-
good. That's really
I thought you
good.
added- I thought you added 2d6 for every level of fireball.
I
Is it just
thought it
one?
was 1. Yeah, 1d6 for each slot above third.
Oh, wait,
So
13
27
damage.
divided by 2. So you're taking 13 fire damage.
Okay,
Let me
so-
see if you can do the thing to cause more damage. I don't think
Is he a
so.
sorcerer?
Okay, I'm still
Please
alive.
don't.
And he does. Hold on.
Damaging spell attack. This is not a spell attack.
So the max roll for
No,
that
just
is
do
a
it to us. Just do it.
50. It's a 54. So
Yeah, you guys got pretty lucky on the
that,
damage.
that's exactly half.
Let's,
It is?
I want to see the.
Exactly 27.
I'm looking
yeah,
at the. I'm looking at the
54.
graph right here.
Exactly half damage.
Um,
Of 54.
It's slightly less.
3.5
It's less
times
than
9.
average.
Oh, yeah, it's a little less, but
It's a little less than average.
Do I take 13 or how do I point
yeah, you're
damage?
taking 13.
Okay. Still alive. Hell yeah.
Okay.
How does Trolley
Yeah, sure.
happen?
Hi.
Hi.
You know, I think I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna jump in the hole.
Jump in the hole.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't know how
So
much space is down there, but I'm jumping in.
you jump down. I have a system to see if you hit each other. Oh, you do. Who do you hit? Let's see. That's gonna be Brax. That's gonna be what's her name? Ah, yes, you hit Brax.
Yes. What happens?
Causing 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah! I'm unconscious. No, I'm not.
Really?
No.
That's the final straw.
That's it.
Does jumping down there like take much movement from me at all?
He's a monk.
No.
No. Okay. So I still have 35 movement.
Okay.
I'm going to
Swim
move
speed,
here.
so it's half speed.
Yes. That's where I'm gonna move.
Okay. And it is the turn of the cinematic Etten. So it's gonna squeeze through here, costing him 10 feet of movement. And living up to his name, he is going to. Well, he's going to 1, 2. Let's see. Can he get to Tam? Can squeeze in there. I'm gonna say. Oh, he can walk through his ally, I guess. That is true.
What?
So 10.
I thought large creatures couldn't share spaces,
Can
Technically,
you walk
creatures.
through the space of an ally?
You can. You just can't end in a
even
turn.
if you're both large.
Size doesn't matter as long as you don't share the space when you end.
Okay, so he's able to get there. Ends have surprising amount of movement.
Yeah.
Got long legs.
Long legs.
Is that
Two
all in
hundred.
difficult terrain?
Difficult terrain. Let me recalculate.
He just
Thank you for
disappeared.
reminding.
Let's see. So then that's gonna be. Is it entering a square of difficult terrain? Causes more.
Yes.
Okay. So then you can do. That's 10, 20, 30. He can't get next to Tam.
Yes.
Tam, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
I'd like to use my free action to say Toodaloo, chaps.
Toodaloo chaps. Okay.
That takes
And
bonus and.
So,
We're not gonna get away now.
And initiative's over. We did it.
so the thing at will
Oh, I could have done that.
is
Yep, go ahead.
is at will still take an action to cast. It just
Yes.
means it doesn't cost anything to cast it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, either way, I like to jump into the hole.
Okay.
Do that, and I think I'm pretty confident that the
Ooh, yes, you land on someone. Yes, it's Brax. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage each.
Pathetic.
and
God, I'm
I
happy about that.
I like to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
It also
Is it on all of us?
He thinks
Yeah.
so.
You should be able to get you all.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably have another
so
square or two of swim speed.
I would like also, I mean, if possible, I would like to say, I got the vase. Go.
Okay.
Why can't I draw? Well, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Ta-da! in
Negative 2
here,
feet.
so I have 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, you're right next to the hole.
Okay, I'm gonna go. What? I said, follow me. I I can't move through the walls, Mark.
That's really funny. That's really funny. Stop moving. Stop moving. You go there.
Okay, I wanted to go this way, but that's
Which
fine.
way? Oh, you want to end up here?
Oh,
In the room, we don't know.
give or take.
Okay.
There's
Yeah.
an ogre
Yeah, I
in
can't
that
see up
room.
there.
Close to
Okay.
the door.
Brax.
So I see them going in 2 separate directions. I see Tralia is struggling.
Yeah, he's gonna have a real tough time swimming.
I'm gonna.
She's still tied.
Yeah. Could I?
Can I have the forethought to toss a dagger? I don't have a dagger.
Yeah, you don't have a dagger.
I don't have
I'm
any
gonna.
weapons.
I'm gonna spend. If you're like carrying a creature, it's half movement, and then I'm swimming, it'd be an additional half movement, right? I'm moving at quarter speed. I think so. I think that's how that works.
Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable.
Swimming with other people in general is just very hard.
Yeah. So I'm gonna attempt to break her binds.
Okay.
It's a Nope, 17.
17.
Doesn't-
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Hey, yeah.
And I start. I don't know where people are swimming, so I'm gonna swim between the two of them in this
Okay.
direction.
So that means you're gonna end up. You have 30 feet of movement.
I
35.
have 35, baby. Oh, baby.
Still doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
In the land of rounding down, things that are divisible by 10 are king. Okay. That's you, Brax.
That's it. That's all I got.
I'm just gonna remove the ogre from initiative because let's be honest, he can't do anything.
He could, bust open the hole.
Yeah, do a Yoshi ground pound.
Yoshi.
He's big Yoshi. Okay, she's gonna end up here. That brings us to the Nurk. Why? He's going to do that. Oh, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Lads, I need to do a second of research. Give me a second.
I am
Scared.
excited.
Ah, it's even a Google suggestion.
Google knows.
Google knows that Mark is gonna be doing something stupid. He's like, oh.
Oh, I shouldn't have opened that, shouldn't I?
What'd you open?
I clicked the book and it
Wait, you get something when you click the book?
no. It like opened up a room.
What?
Oh no, you're looking at through Tam. You're unselecting yourself, so you're looking through Tam's eyes.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Okay.
If you click on
So-
yourself, you only look through yours.
Here's the thing, lads, and I'm not quite decided on this. How would the spell Lightning Bolt interact with water?
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh boy.
that's a
Because
fantastic
I don't
idea.
think it would interact well for you.
Let me
No,
look.
it
I'm gonna look
probably
at
wouldn't.
the.
The question is, how fast does it dissipate based on
Hold up.
the
Yeah.
density of the center
Lightning
point?
bolt.
Maybe
living lightning bolt.
you maybe
No,
do a-
that's not it.
Reduction in damage for every square away from the casting point.
Circle lightning forming in a 100-foot line, 5-foot wide blast. 86.
did you
Mark,
say
well, see, here's the
100 feet?
100-foot line.
100-foot line.
I would say if you let's pull out a ruler. I would think I don't know how big it would be, but I would definitely say that within 15 feet, since we're all within 15 feet, I would definitely say that is enough for us to be within the splash zone.
I think that would get you some sort of toastiness.
I think it would
Yeah.
I think it'd hit you full blown, my guy. Or maybe not full blown.
Full blown?
Maybe half
Well, see, the thing is,
partial damage. It would
is
hit
it
us.
dissipates the lightning, so it diffuses it.
Mhm.
But it's also water.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, you know what? Yeah, we'll give you half damage on it.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, the Nurk is gonna just walk on up to the edge, and he's gonna go full on Palpatine.
Unlimited power.
So, oh, also, you're in water, so if I'm being consistent, that's disadvantage on a deck save.
I would agree. Oh god.
Hell
nice.
yeah.
We in house rule territory now, folks. So any complaints, don't send your complaints to Jeremy Crawford.
Jeremy
think my new
Crawford,
favorite
my DM changed the rules and killed me because of it. I'm mad at you, Jeremy.
Mark, I just want to say, I'm now going to be playing all my games and doing as much property damage as possible,
Yeah, okay.
trying to change the shape of houses. So,
Yes, yes.
hope you're ready to change the maps.
11.
So, 11?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fail.
16.
Success. 12?
Oh,
Did you say 12?
no, I just am rolling now. It's a deck save with disadvantage,
Yes.
and I'm within the aura.
Plus 4.
Yeah, you're in the.
That's a solid 19, my guy.
Then I got a 20.
Like I get the fact I get +6 to all the deck saves is
Okay,
kind of
so once again, Only one of you fails, and it's Brax.
I didn't fail last time. I got a natural 20 last time. Get out of
I said
here.
once again, one of you fails, and this I meant to say this time. It's
You're good,
Brax.
you're
I apologize. So, okay, this is only going to be.
Quarter damage for the
Um,
people who succeed.
It's only 8d6.
Jesus.
Is this another
I can't
public roll?
take much more.
So yeah,
I want to see this roll.
y'all are taking half damage on a failure because it's dissipated, and quarter damage on a success.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the monks.
Mark, I want to see this roll.
I'm good.
30.
I don't take anything.
So quarter
That's 7
damage.
damage for you, Brax, or Tam.
I'm still alive, baby. not by much, but I'm still alive.
Brax, that's going to be 15 for
Yeah,
you.
I got it.
Okay.
So I
So-
have.
Lucky for you, that is a limited power for him.
Hell yeah.
Damn, you're telling me he can't just cast
lightning
spells?
bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
I didn't say he's out of them. I'm saying it's limited. Asher.
Hi.
Unlimited power.
So I have 45 feet, which means I can move 4 spaces. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Right there.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hey, how does it feel to be on the outside
Feels great.
where you can see?
Just see gray spaces. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, and we're just gonna remove from initiative.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
he got a 0 on initiative. That's really funny. Tam,
Hey. Okay,
under the sea.
so I'm not doing great. So unfortunately, I have the thing we need. So I'm gonna turn into a crocodile and just fucking dip. I did my part.
Okay,
I gotta get out
so-
of the city.
Action turn to croc.
Turn into croc, and then just 30 swim speed.
So, what direction you want to go in?
Direction I'm going. So
Okay, so that's
that way.
5, 10. You should be able to control yourself now.
Yeah.
You got another 20 feet of movement.
I can't hold myself.
Okay, and I'm assuming you're underwater.
Yes. Hold breath for 15
Well-
minutes.
What about stop trying to move for a second? Oh, I can't move you either.
Soft
You're
lock.
Can I move?
Isn't that interesting?
I can't move. him.
Lost connection.
I
to the
have
server.
lost connection.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, lads, hold up.
Server connecting reestablished.
Okay. So I'm here.
Okay, try to move yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's how far I am. Remember, everyone has a pass without trace on them.
I don't think we're making stealth rolls anytime soon, brother. Oh, we are
I'm-
so in the
I'm-
thick of it. It's disgusting.
You certainly are.
And
Brax. Oh, go ahead.
I was to say, like, before I turned into a croc, I was like, I got the vase. Just get out.
Okay.
Because they're literally, I'm almost out of spells. There's basically nothing. I can do
15
at this
feet of
point.
movement. I'm gonna go right there. Please. Thank you.
Okay.
S-
Bleh.
Actions. What actions do I have?
I'll be right back.
I don't think I can. Oh, I could. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I got.
That's all you got? You could dash.
Oh, I could dash. Yeah, I guess I'll dash. If I have to. 1, 2.
You could always take the dodge action.
I couldn't. Wait, what?
You can.
It wouldn't help, but you could take it. Okay, so Tralala is going to swim out of the way. So dash. Does dash double your movement to give
Doubles.
you 70 feet of movement?
Yeah.
That's
a
giving
great
her 7
question.
squares.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't
And
mean
so-
I would have one more. I would.
Yeah,
Who
yes, you
cares?
would have one more,
I don't
Mr.
care.
Woodell.
I'm staying behind the crocodile.
So,
The dog jumps in. 1, 2,
yes,
3,
dog jumps
4.
in.
He's got
The dog has pass without trace. I think keeps him within 30 feet of
You
me.
can hear behind you, with a calm menace. Nurklenak cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
This is good.
And with that spell, you see
Oh god.
60 feet. Hot damn.
Oh no.
He is flying.
Oh.
my
And he
god.
Wait,
descends down the hole.
Oh.
So we'll say that costs 10. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to go up. So he's 5 feet up in the air. 30, 40. And he's going to yell out. Let me make sure I pronounce this right. Regiarix. Our guests are leaving early.
Damn.
And lads, let's go to dinner.
Early, was he gonna let us?
Dinner time.
Dinner time. Dinner time before we die, everyone. Let's go.
Maybe not.
I
You're
might live.
underwater, Tam.
I
I'm
might live.
confident.
I'm not so
We're
confident
dead.
about the rest of these guys. I...
You
Okay.
all, the rest of you are on the surface.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go acquire a calzone.
Oh fuck yeah! Same here, Mark. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Someone shoot me a text. You know how it would be. Ow. Oh fuck. Break my shit.
Yeah, that was really funny. Welcome back.
Yes.
Oh, there's another one on the balcony, Mark.
That's not good.
I appreciate how you had to unmute your microphone in order to make that remark.
Yes.
Man, just got hit by the very last mortar that fired. That feels kind of bad. Boy, do I love client-side smoke.
Because you can just turn it off.
Well, because on my screen I can't see the thing, like I can't see my gun barrel in front of me, and on their screen there is no smoke there. And I'm just like, yes. Oh. Man, oh, that's the sniper spot. I'm starting to remember.
Canteen of Bud Light. Ugh. Our good friend Reggie Arx is not in initiative yet.
Oh, isn't that interesting?
Fix it. Fix it now.
I'm working on it.
Ah, Mark.
So how are we feeling, Ian?
How am I feeling? Oh, I'm feeling conflicted.
Conflicted?
Cause I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Is what it
Come on,
is.
Reggie Arx, you can do better than that.
I'm already, don't
They're right
worry,
here,
I'm
they're
already
right here,
thinking
roll
about what I'm
again.
gonna do if I'm the only person who survives.
What? Hey. Like, it's completely fair thing to assume. But yeah, that's kind of mean.
So how we all feel? We got into some house ruling spell effect things there. We feeling reasonable?
Yeah.
For
Okay,
now, I'm still alive enough, mostly due to not great
It's
damage
reasonable
rolls.
because I lived.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I wouldn't say it's unreasonable. I would say throwing a fucking line spell into a thing with water. Like that. That makes sense.
I think as long as you're consistent, the ruling should be fine.
I'm nothing if not inconsistent, because I don't
Lightning
remember.
bolt into water. 5e. Let's see what other people do. Let's see what other people have said. I'm DMing as real world lightning. So what other people are saying is
Yeah.
layers of cylinders that are 5 feet tall that get bigger and bigger, and the bigger the cylinder, the less damage it does.
Less damage, that makes sense.
So it pretty much, once it hits water, it turns into a cone. That
I don't know if any of you follow the old recipes subreddit. It's quality, good time. Good time, some wholesome stuff. But there's a cross post from r/WTF of a beef fizz, a beef beverage that consists of 2 cans of condensed beef broth, 1 cup of chilled ginger ale, and 2 tablespoons of lemon juice.
Mm.
Beef fizz.
Gross. I'm gonna go get a cup.
God, I want some nice cold beef fizz for
Oh,
my hot.
Zach,
Uh-huh.
you got the itch.io bundle last week.
I did.
It is so massive. There is
Oh,
now a dedicated subreddit just to that bundle for
I'm
people
sure.
to coordinate their efforts to get through it
Yeah.
and figure out what's good, what's bad.
My dad got it too, so we're both going through it.
Nice.
Mark, have you looked at 6C yet?
I haven't yet. It's sort of like rules like
6C.
Dungeon World, and I've played some of Dungeon World, so I have a vague idea of what to expect.
I mean, it's more D&D. It's like D&D-esque, but a lot simpler.
Yeah, I want to check out Troika and Mouse Ritter.
Oh,
So
have you
finally-
seen I think it's called Godslayer.
Godslayer.
God Eater.
Pretty sure there's a
Uh,
Pantheon of Holonest about that.
But with Mouse Ritter, I can finally run my Grimdark Redwall campaign.
What's the
Dark Redwall campaign.
What's
Is
the
something I
name-
never
What
thought
even
I'd
is
hear you
Redwall?
say.
What's Redwall?
What?
What's Redwall?
Redwall is Game of Thrones with
Oh, yeah,
mouse.
Oh
Redwall.
yeah.
Yeah, but it's like more better food.
Yeah, much better food.
Mark, what's the name of the subreddit?
I just subscribed to it. Let me check it out. It might just be called Bundle of Justice.
So I have a
Itch.io Justice Bundle.
I have like a big old like vacuum sealed canteen, and I put a Bud Light Tallboy in it. Let's keep it
God bless.
nice and cool. Oh shit, that shit's fucking ice cold.
Is the bundle still going on?
I don't know.
No, I think it ended recently.
It was 5 days a week ago, so
Dang.
Thanks,
Yeah, the
Tom.
math checks out there.
Math checks out.
Ugh.
Wait a minute. If it's
Wait.
5 days, that's like a line through a calendar. We had rain the other day, which would have introduced water to that line. So I think it then dissipates out into like
A couple cones.
a couple cones,
So wait,
concentric cones.
So if we had that, and that means it should come back on like the 21st or the 22nd, maybe. Anything? Half of it. will come back.
Yeah, no, I'm reading Wheel of Time right now, so there are no beginnings or ends. Everything's cyclical
So how long do we have to wait until it's June 14th again? Or
until June 14th again. God, I think it's about 6 rounds of combat.
all right, cool.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll last that long, but we'll try.
So, are we all back? Are we all feeling good?
I
Feeling
think so.
sustained?
I am full. I can't say my character is, but I am.
I'm still.
I ate an entire calzone.
Do we want to know each other's health pool right now, or do we want it to be a secret?
5.
I like the mystery. I don't want to know. I changed my mind.
Because I don't want to know. Because I don't want to change my actions based off that.
This is good. Oh, I love it.
Because if you guys survive, I don't want it to be because I held back on a mechanical thing right now. Just because you're so in the shit, to
To hold back is just mean to us.
hold back would feel bad.
Mark, can you roll all damage rolls just publicly now? I just want to
All
watch.
public damage rolls? Yeah, I can do that.
Max damage rolls too.
Fuck it. Double the max
Only
damage.
max damage.
Throw 2 extra dice on it and just roll max.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's fair.
Sorry, I'm
One
sorry.
hit kill.
Let's go.
Okay, so this is just a test to see if you guys will see my damage rolls publicly.
5th edition combat, except every roll is max damage and ×4.
Yes.
Reggie RX rolled a shitty
You
initiative.
lads see that? No, it whispered it to me. I told it not to.
Just before we start again, quickly, the sale ended yesterday at 3 and raised $8,173,844.13.
Think of all the justice you can buy with that.
How much money?
Not enough. apparently.
$8,173,844.13.
Saw that. Talons. 10. The eagle's still alive?
Where
Oh,
did
hell
the
no.
eagle come from?
No, I just have all my town hall denizens in an easy to hit place. So I didn't want you to see the damage numbers for anything from, say, I don't know, a holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Reggie RX.
That's good. I
Oh,
thought
it's gonna be fun.
I'm excited.
I am too.
I'm not.
So that's Nurgle turn. He's flying just kind of 5 feet above you. You know, the wind doesn't even seem to be blowing his hair at all. He is just suspended in the air, gazing down at all of you. And the fury that very quickly and very mildly kind of consumed his face when he was yelling to the Great One subsides, and he looks again at you with that calm, cool, and collected Nurgle Nokik just gaze.
Yeah.
Asher.
Yes.
There's a sadistic, homicidal, floating hobo next to you. Well, not next to you, but
He's above me.
Yeah.
Well, with the dash, I can go 90 feet.
So it's 9 squares right now.
That's 9
There's
squares.
no ground too close to you guys in this direction. Oh no!
Can we see the Rest City map?
1 second. 1 second.
Let us
I may
consult
have
the
just
map.
hit the back button. Oh no! It still thinks I'm in the. Okay, give me a second, lads.
Would the closest on the Rest City map? Would the closest bit of land be right there? Am I the only one looking?
Show me again.
Right there, because based on how it looks,
Yeah.
it
I'd
looks
say that's
like
reasonable.
it looks like that's the direction we're going.
So it's a pretty long swim.
Oh fuck!
I dislike.
Which way is north?
Well.
on this map? Are we? I think we might be fucked, gentlemen. I know this is like negativity is not really helpful, but I think we're fucked.
I'd have to say you're right.
Damn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna go way out here,
Way out there.
and just in spite of him not blowing in the breeze, I'm gonna make my cloak billow.
It billows underwater.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it billows.
I hope he's jealous.
He is. Hey, wanna know what's funny?
Regiarix isn't jealous.
A humorous Regiarix.
Oh,
Number
God.
1.
There's
Why
more.
does all that
There's more
baggage
than
on his
one.
name there. So he can fly quickly,
I imagine.
and we said he was kind of just there patrolling up in the air beforehand. Yep, I got the plus 50 feet in the air marker on him. Let's see how far he can go. Okay,
Oh, man.
so he's going to fly. I get 1 extra space. Nope, he flies there. And then he's going to dash.
I can't see him yet. Oh, there he is. Why didn't you just fly over top?
I didn't want to have to get into trigonometry.
How tall is that building?
I don't know, and I don't want to have to make a decision.
All right.
Okay, he makes it. There.
Oh, Lord.
He's 50 feet up in the air,
That's
And
still
he
within
is-
coning distance.
screaming, "Intruders! Leaving?" Yeah. That's what he says.
Okay.
Hey, Tam, how far underwater are you?
That's -6.
How deep is it?
Again, we're in the tens of feet, so you could get pretty deep.
So I want to get like deep enough where I can like just power swim as fast as possible while like not running into the bottom or just.
Okay.
I want to be submerged,
Yeah, we'll
like
say
at least 5 or 10 feet.
okay, we can get you down. You want to go down to 10 feet? You can go
10 feet,
deeper.
yes, 10
but
feet.
10
I was gonna say
feet's-
10 feet.
Okay. So we'll say you were at -5 just for easy math, so that'll be 5 feet of movement. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Okay. So you're at negative.
So I have 30 feet of movement. I'm gonna dash using 5. That's 11 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
God.
Rex.
Alright, I think we had a conversation about this, but throwing objects, like large objects, while treading water, not possible, right?
What do you want to throw?
The dog.
It's so
Dogs are objects.
it's so stupid. I'll let you try.
Okay, so
It's
first
so
thing,
monumentally dumb. I love it.
so he's got 20 feet of movement, so he's gonna go. Oh my fuck! He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna be right there.
Is it swimming?
He's gonna hold his action.
Oh, he can dash to get over there.
He has 40 feet of movement.
My apologies.
So we half that to 20. He's gonna hold his action to do a bite attack, and I'm going to attempt to throw him at Nurgle.
God, it's a Super Mario. It's a Mario Superstar Saga Bros attack.
What's the attack?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Strength.
I want you to make an athletics check.
Not at disadvantage. I'll take that.
It's so stupid. So, in one of the Terry Pratchett books, there's this whole shtick about trying to make some maneuver some guards are trying to do as unlikely as possible, because in stories, the only time unlikely things happen and they work is when there's a 1 million to 1 chance. You know, like 100 to 1, that never happens, but 1,000,000 to 1, that happens when it counts. So that's what we're dealing with here.
Okay,
Just floating. Nurgle just floating up there. Just use a fucking dog.
so I don't even. Yeah, why not? That's an unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna roll a D100.
Yes. Oh my god.
If it's 69, it works.
That's the rule. Yep. 47.
Damn.
No middle schoolers laughed at that roll. So unfortunately, Airbud
Doesn't
does not quite make it.
he doesn't make it within 5 feet of him?
No.
Damn.
No.
Damn. That way goes my action, I guess.
So delightfully dumb.
Yeah, because I was so
Have a
hoping.
point of inspiration.
Can I use the point of inspiration right now?
You know what? Moskov, do it.
Yes. Oh come on. No, I got a natural one. I was so hoping because if the dog bites him, DC 11 strength saving throw get knocked prone. I was just so hoping. Oh god, that's good. All right, that's my turn. I guess the dogs are gonna flail about for a bit while I go 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So it's Tralala. She doesn't have her bard music or anything, so she's just gonna move 7 spaces. 2, 3,
7?
5, 6. Dashing.
Oh, yeah.
She's a
movement speed of 35?
She's a wood elf.
She's a wood elf, dude.
Half wood elf, 35 baby, out here.
Okay, so it's the Nurk's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what does that do?
We're in the best spot possible right now.
So, Nurk has a flying speed of 60 feet. Yep, he's just gonna go right there.
He doesn't swoop down within 5 feet of the dog, does he?
I'm afraid to say he does not.
Damn.
What he does do is he's gonna cast Gust of Wind.
Oh, boy.
that's rude.
Use it to sail! Sail! Surf the waves!
Let me get that measurement now. So, oh, it's 10 feet. So that's 60 feet,
Oh boy.
which means both of you need to make strength saving throws.
I'm pretty good at those. I'm not proficient for some reason, which is weird. Oh, damn. I think I passed.
21.
26.
Okay, you guys are fine.
Nothing?
It's blowing you very hard, but
That's what she said.
fools. Okay, that's Nurk. Asher.
Asher.
This line should be wider than it is, and it's going to be difficult terrain to go against the wind. So like, consider it also encompassing
How wide?
those squares.
Okay. So, what am I looking at? Like
That's
20
just
feet, right there, just to move there.
I would say so. If you wanted to go in a different direction, it would be less.
I don't.
In
Not
fact, to
really.
go with the wind, you probably get double movement.
I'm not going back there. So that's 20. I have another 70.
Okay.
1,
Just saying that makes me so
2,
happy.
3, 4, 5, 6. I can't go any higher.
Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do I just move us to a blank map? No.
Just a blue map.
I might just move us all to the marsh.
Into the marsh.
Oh, that'd be really difficult. Curse you, artificial map boundaries. Give me a second to troubleshoot this. Oh my god, I know what I can do. I can get rid of the background image and then just drag you all to the other corner. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Will it get rid of all the walls and shit?
I probably won't. Can I just copy and paste people? No, I can't. That's really. Can I? Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, lads.
Excuse me.
Okay, I want you all to come on over to the marsh.
Oh snap.
It's just green. Oh, thank
It's a
you.
little too green. I'm working on it.
Can't tell the edge of the map.
No such thing. As a
Tam's on the
druid, I
edge
don't
of
think
his
that's
border.
possible.
Is that our boat?
Yes.
Just floating out there.
It's not supposed to be there. This is an old map.
Go for the boat!
No.
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 No boats.
Bad. Don't use my
Abandoned ship. Okay. Town hall.
Boats.
Okay. So initiative order goes Tam, Brax, Trelia, and Asher, Retroarch. So we're gonna. Come on. Ow. Okay. So it goes. We're just gonna roll all those. It doesn't matter.
Oh, good lord.
At the top.
I got a 17.
That was
That's
a
nice.
fun little bit of
Top. Town
sound bite.
2012. And 12. And then it should be the Nurk. Then extra, then Dragon Dude. I've got like a 4 somehow. Okay. And if I hit begin combat, it should be still Asher's turn. Okay, Asher, that was a lot of work.
I thought Asher did his movement.
I had 2 more.
Oh.
We are in the exact same spots, though. That much I know.
Seems about right.
Oh, they're mildly different. That's interesting.
I was up higher. Trelia wasn't right below me.
Okay, I can do this. Yep, it consolidated it slightly. Did that like 0.5 scale.
There's a lot of loud banging going on upstairs.
You were there. Town hall, and then Tam is directly. There's 85 feet between you guys. Because the rest of you are going to have to move. Hold on, we're almost there. And I hope you have another kill zone, just to keep you busy.
Oh boy. The line didn't move.
I'm working on it, man.
I feel like I was farther away than this.
Yeah, I'm working on that part.
Do you guys hear those gunshots?
Nope.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
You hear
Dylan lives in
gunshots
Vermont
outside?
next to a gun range. I'm kind of not surprised.
It's my backyard. We don't have a gun range.
I can like recreate this. I was here, right?
You are where you are now.
Whoa, 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 wait, damn, you are nowhere near us. You fucking dipped.
No, I'm saying I am
Okay.
retracing my steps.
We're
1, 2,
25
3,
away from Trillium.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, so you were about there, Brax.
I don't think I was there. Because I was not with the dog. The dog didn't move.
The dog's not where it is either. Then the dog is 4 squares down from the diagonal of you.
Regiarx is 3 below him.
Or Regiarx, just so I don't have to move things again, is there. Where'd Tam go?
Tam's where he belongs.
Well, right
No,
here.
it's not. That's where I want.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause I'm looking at the map. Should be 85 feet between you and.
You weren't above me that much, I know.
Go 20
No, you guys
feet
were even.
20 feet where?
to the right, east. Yep, there.
Yeah.
Okay, just figure out where the dragon goes.
There is more calzone. Should I go get more calzone? You should be 3 away from the dog. 3 below the dog.
Which means you guys need to go north of you.
Fuck it, just say he's there. Oh, God.
Nope, nope.
It's gotta be perfect. Let him close in on the dog.
Hey, I'm gonna kill you. It's by the rules. Damn it. Oh, whoops.
That
That's
means he's gonna kill us.
I might not. We don't know.
What are the odds? Let's be honest.
Odds. Okay. Okay. Finally did it.
I used my last 20
Oh,
feet.
That's cool. So it's a dragon's turn.
Oh, fun.
He's going to fly. Oh boy, he's 50 feet up in the air, which means
Because you can remember, you can move on a diagonal, so if he moves forward 5 feet, he can also move down 5 feet.
yeah.
Don't
So I
say
think
that.
he could definitely reach Braximilian
Ah, yes.
outside the wind.
Outside of the wind.
So he's going down right next to you.
Mhm.
And I think he's going to multi-attack.
Yeah, he's alright.
Okay, let me see if this button works. Yes, it does. So he's got a bite, 2 claws. Any of those hit?
Where am I looking? Piercing damage. Ooh, 12. Are those like the attack rolls?
Yeah, the top one's attack, and
The
then
bottom.
it's damage below.
No.
You don't have armor, correct?
No, I have armor on.
You do?
They never took
They
my
never
armor
took it from
Never
us.
took it off, I guess. I thought they said take most clothes off,
They said
but I don't
arms.
remember for sure.
No, we said the only thing we didn't take off was our clothes. Because I asked multiple times because I wanted to make sure whether or not I had my armor.
Oh, I didn't consider armor clothes, but okay. Nope, that's fair.
Alright. I didn't.
Yeah, no,
I'll
that's
take it off if
just
you
a
want me to.
mild miscommunication.
You want me to take it off? Because honestly, it wouldn't make sense for me to be able to swim in armor.
Yeah, honestly.
Off it comes.
Yeah.
The 2 of them hit 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage?
If I did that,
Is that right?
No, that's not. That's 24.
24.
24. So I need to take another 10. Oh, that's funny. I'm feeling good.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
I really want to know how much health you have.
Yeah, no. That was a poor communication on my part. I just wanted to say, don't worry, you're all not naked by saying you still have clothes on.
No, that makes sense. You 100% right.
Okay. Camster.
Hi there. I think we all know what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
Fucking dip.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So, Tam,
Yep.
I think you're out of combat.
Okay. So
Damn is
basically,
gone.
just to tell you this, my goal is to get to shore.
Yep.
And then maybe circle back to see if my friends survive. If they don't, as much as I hate to do it, I'm getting the vase back to the Ghost Lord,
Ghost Lord. Okay.
because I
Tam,
have it.
I am removing you from the initiative order.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get some cake.
You motherfucker. He's celebrating. He's celebrating. You asshole.
I'll never need to talk to those idiots again. Yeah, but Ian, wanna know what he doesn't have?
Calzone.
He doesn't have a calzone.
I don't.
I don't either, but that's because I ate mine. Brax, it's your turn.
I don't think there's anything I can
You're
do.
in a gust of wind. There
With the
is
dragon next to you.
a dragon next to you.
I think I don't do anything.
Oh,
And I think
and what do you mean by that?
I mean I sit right where I am. I don't
And are you attempting to surrender or just accepting death?
kind of surrender. Just kind of let it go. I'm just because I kind of understand. I have 1 hit point. He's gonna
Oh,
hit.
really?
Yeah.
Damn.
If he swings at me, he's gonna hit me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt surrender, and I think, as I believe it's a free action. Let me make sure let me check my. Let me make sure I'm doing my reading correctly. I'm gonna use my action to dismiss the dog. He is free.
You hear a small whine of small kind of mournful whine at this, but Ale disappears. And in your head, you hear in a very dog-like voice, "Thank you."
Almost celestial.
Almost celestial.
Speaking celestial, actually. That's the language I gave him.
Oh, there you go.
I want you to know, I gave him celestial as a language because if Tam ever decided to speak with animals on the dog, I wanted it to be speaking celestial. I wanted it to be like, I wanted Tam to like go in like, oh, let's check out this dog, and it's just some like fucking like heavenly godly voice, and you're like, oh Jesus fucking Christ, what is going on?
Dog opens its mouth and instead of a bark, frickin' Pope Francis crawls out.
My son.
Well, that's Brax's turn. Trelia has not noticed a surrender. She's doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then Nurgle looks down at you, nods in approval, and he doesn't raise his voice, but his voice seems to just boom over the din of the marsh, the gust of wind, the slobbering dragon. and he says, Regiarix, I'm not done with this one. Please, leave him.
Hey, Mark.
And
Will you ever
Yeah.
tell us if Mr. Nurklenok ever has any player character levels and what levels they are? Because I
yeah.
want to know what he is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks,
Yep.
babe.
No. I think he's just gonna try to do that. He's gonna turn to you, Brax. Sorry, you're not Brax. Asher.
Asher.
Oh! Let me make sure that happened right. Okay, he rolls a critical failure to try to hit you with essentially a snowball goes whizzing past your head.
What?
You rolled for Trelia.
I have no idea why it said pungent Trelia. Oh, it's because I still have her selected. So if I were to do /R19 D17, yeah, then it's Nurklenok. So yeah, those were the right numbers for the Nurk. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, Asher, it's your turn.
Yeah, it is.
gonna be
Brax, do you
magic.
make any noise when you tried to surrender there?
No.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
No, that was just me dropping some dice. Don't worry.
You always
Okay,
say that.
turn, Asher.
That's all I got.
Okay, so who's he gonna go after? 3, 4. Oh, we're going after Asher.
Yay.
Let's see, what is it? Control. Oh. Come on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should be 60 feet.
Looks like I'm not outrunning him.
It's gonna be 60. Ooh, how many feet are you within of him? Oh, you're just at the edge, my dude.
Oh, rest
And
in
not on
peace.
the good side of it.
Oh.
Asher,
Yes.
I want you to make a dex save, and in keeping with tradition, it's at disadvantage.
Of course.
You're within the +4 range.
What?
No.
That's not how Euclid works.
16.
16. So you succeed. Does that mean you take no damage?
Half.
I take no damage.
Nope.
Oh, I want to roll this anyway.
Do it.
You were taking 47.
I
11 d8.
almost would have died if I failed that.
Almost. That is good. I like that.
Brax, should I just take you out of combat?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's Trellia's turn. She is just going to. She's a dragon. 5. Oh, whoops. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. And then it's the Nurk. Oh. Sorry, Regiarix has 20 more feet of movement, so he got closer. Sorry, I was giving him Nurklenok's fly speed there.
My bad, guys. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, fucking Christ. Wait a second. You're telling me that the fucking dragon has 70 feet of fly speed?
No,
80.
it's 80.
80. Holy shit.
Yes. Yeah, no,
I
it's
thought he was
it's
dashing.
a dragon. Okay, just want to make sure I got that distance right, because I want to make sure we're being cool, being great. 60, yep, so
Looks like 60.
good old this guy is going to slash R 1d20 plus 5. Ooh, a 20 is going to hit you, Asher.
It does hit, yes.
So your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of your on your. So that's 10 feet fewer for each of your movement things. I think that also includes if you wanted to dash, your dash would be minus 10. Okay.
Yep.
And you take 9 points of cold damage as just the water around you freezes up a little bit as a impact just lands right on the back of you. You're able to still move, but you are definitely slowed. Okay, that's the Nurk. Asher.
Okay. Well. Yeah, it's obvious I can't get away. So, yeah, I'm just gonna surrender as well.
Okay. You get removed from the initiative one.
I just thought of something.
I think it is pretty fair to say Trelia won't be able to get away.
You run now that they're all away from you.
Hold up.
We're gonna say Trelia gets the memo. So that's that. You folks in your valiant attempt. Can I be honest? I didn't expect you guys to ever get outside.
Hey, don't shape.
That was a cunning plan, Tam.
Thank you.
Alas, we're still fucked.
Alas,
2 of you are still fucked. 2.
3.
3 of you are still
high-level bosses are hard to encounter when you can't attack them, and even if you could, you don't have your weapons.
fucked. Oh, and you're also treading water. And they're flying
Yes.
above the
God.
water.
I was so hoping to hit the fucking dog throw. That would've been nutty.
I wanted to believe so badly.
Because that would've been. I could have taken him hostage. Yeah, fucking kill him.
I would have given it to you on like a 19 or a 20 for like your natural roll.
Yeah. Damn, I should have just done that. I got 20. Oh, damn.
Shouldn't have elaborated.
Damn me and my honesty.
So, Tam,
Mhm.
this is still big because you have that totally not important jar.
Totally not important.
Completely
Totally not
inconspicuous.
You three, and I'm speaking to myself because I'm one of my own NPCs.
Mhm.
You don't know your fate. You are taken into the town hall, and that is where you, the players, lose knowledge of what's happening to Asher, Brax, and Tralala.
Haha.
I think this concludes the adventures of the Brax Street Boys,
Damn!
Oh.
Rashholes.
Uh-oh.
Chaos Perfect Trio is still going just at 1/3 of the strength.
Yeah. So,
Ham's perfect mono.
Tam's
Folks.
Terrific Trio.
Are we rolling some new characters?
are we rolling up new characters? So,
Hold
a
on.
couple things.
Wait, let's figure out what's going on with Tam first.
Yeah.
That's when we're getting to. Tam,
Mhm.
tell me your plan.
Well, right now, I feel like my biggest decision is whether or not to go back to the elf village. Because they might murder me.
Daniel?
Because I kind of doomed one of their own to die. But, you know,
You didn't get the vibe from them that they were vengeful.
I can also just lie to them and say that she died.
I don't think
Tried to
lying is
escape.
the. I don't
Lying
think lying.
about you is such a good spot here.
So I think I do need their help getting back to the Ghost Lord.
So
They were aware of the danger.
So
I think we got ourselves into this situation by lying.
I will not lie much more, but I would like to go back to them. Kind of like pull
Funnily
my-
enough, this whole
I'm gonna
story
quote
was
that.
straight from Aesop's Fables.
I'm gonna quote the "I will not lie anymore" or not so much anymore. 'Cause
New-
that is not lasting more
New
than a
flaw
quarter of a second.
cannot lie.
Or is that a feature?
Well, it's a bit of both, I think.
It's a bit of both. The truth is a double-edged sword. It cuts both ways.
Yeah, it's both a flaw and a personality trait, I would say.
Yes, much like bugs in a Bethesda game.
Damn.
Either way, I would like.
I think
Here's my question for you, Tam.
Mhm.
Do you still want to play Tam, or do you want to roll up a new character?
If Tam appears just sometime later, I would love to play him again.
Okay.
But for the sake of keeping this all together, I thought it was best just to send him off
Oh.
you
to
could.
go back to the Ghost Lord.
Because I can kind of guide you on Tam's choices to make him meet up with another group.
Because
my thinking is that Tam goes back to the Elf Village, gets what help they can, gets back to the Ghost Lord, gives him the vase, and then heads for whatever that big city is.
question.
Yes.
Isn't one of the possibilities for us making new characters as we are elves from that like little village? So isn't it completely possible that you could?
Yeah.
If you want to keep playing Tam, I'm completely okay with it.
Other possibility is you guys are in Brindle and you're parts of the army guard there. What could very reasonably happen, Tam, is you get a ride via the Owls and you go to Brindle for backup. Because remember, the Ghost Lord wanted the members of the Red Hand cleared from his place as well.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
think
something you could do if you don't want to play Tam, or you're happy playing someone else, we can also just have Tam kind of take the spotlight off him for a while.
I'm honestly flexible. If you guys don't want to like focus on the Brindle part, I'm fine creating a new character and having. Or
Because
if you guys,
if you guys are making new characters, you're just going to start out as people in Brindle, like members of the Lion Guard, essentially. Unless you have a compelling backstory for someone else who's with them. But
Zach, if you've got Tam, if you want to keep with Tam, I'm okay with that. I don't know how
Again-
Dylan feels. Dylan?
Doesn't matter to me.
So,
I mean, the question is, do you have a preference of continuing on the story you're on with trying to get to the Ghost Lord and resolving that, or do you want to shift focuses?
yeah, so essentially, if Tam goes back
Mhm.
and you guys are the group with Tam, you may be going back to the Ghost Lord. If you guys aren't the group with Tam and Tam just goes off and does his own thing, then you guys of course do not know about the Ghost Lord and will have some other mission.
And just in terms of
And
the
I'm
story
completely
perspective,
willing for you lads to figure it out what you want.
as from a story perspective, to me, what makes most sense is Tam doesn't go to Brindle first; he just goes straight for the Ghost Lord.
Okay.
Without not really an intent of clearing it out, just the intent of getting the vase back to the Ghost Lord as soon as possible, and maybe working with the Ghost Lord to clear out the.
So we
but-
can take the spotlight off Tam then?
wait,
Yeah.
wait, does he
Unless
wait,
he
does he
wants to play
stop
the
does he
Ghost
stop at the elf place?
I do. So,
Dylan, do you
guys
want to do
wanna
Ghost Lord?
Play elf.
I kind of want to see Ghost
Um,
Lord through.
We,
You want
we
to see what?
can.
I kind of want to see Ghost Lord through. Because but at the same time, it'd kind of be nice to do a fresh start. I really wish someone else would make this decision. That's what I really
Oh,
want.
I saw.
It's D&D. We can roll for it.
Consult the dice.
If you guys continue on the Ghost Lord mission, we'll be staying fairly on book. If not, you're at the whims of Mark.
See, here's the thing.
I like those whims.
The
though.
whims are nice, is the thing. The whims are nice, but at the same time, I don't want to fucking cause undue stress for my boy Marky Mark Lang.
Mark was completely expecting to be up to the whims of Mark.
Mark, do you have any idea? Like, could you give us a synopsis of what would happen if we didn't go with Ghost Lord? Like, do you have like a mission statement for the
About what you would be doing?
yeah if we didn't go to Ghost Lord?
Well,
You can say
you folks
now.
are in Brindle.
Uh-huh.
And what you do know is that the Lord of Brindle, let me bring up my wiki, Lord Caridan Jarmoth,
Mhm.
has hired a group of dwarven mercenaries. But they will not make their way to Brindle until their payment is delivered. So you will be starting out because, you know, timelines can overlap. It can be a few days earlier in your campaign calendar when you're doing this. There's not super urgency yet. That'd be your first mission, to escort a pretty much caravan full of most of the gold in the city to these mercenaries to get them to come aid in the defense of the city.
I kind of vibe with it.
Kind of like it.
Yeah, I'm good with sending Tam off.
Okay.
He'll
So-
be there in the back.
Who knows? Maybe we wipe again and we join up with Tam again. Tam will become the NPC and we'll all roll up new elves. God, the timeline's so fucked already. I love it.
Just write it down.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it, folks? Oh,
I'm good with escorting lots and lots of gold.
Okay. So, Tam, you are a cunning druid. You know your ways around the woods without many lumberfoots with you. You're able to use your abilities and whatnot from the circle of land to just traverse the terrain without much ado. You make your way back to the elf village, and we fade to credits.
hell yes. Alright, folks.
That's
All
Oh Canada.
by
Why am I thinking Oh
myself.
Canada? What's taps?
None of our characters are dead yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't know that?
Mark, are we gonna have any secrets or conversations as to the nature of what our characters do in captivity? Or is
That's
that...
something I'm considering.
Okay, cool.
But for now,
Let's make some characters. Let's make some characters,
you're
baby.
in Brindle, and you've been asked by Lord... Well, no, you haven't been asked by Lord Jarmoth. You have been asked by Lars Olveth,
Mhm.
the commander of the Lion Guard
Mhm.
in Brindle, to escort thousands upon thousands of gold pieces across land to the let's see, this is a plot hook from the book, but it's not fleshed out. Let me just make sure I get the names right, and then we're pretty much going to close the book. There's some dwarves, and there's some distance away. I'll get you the numbers soon.
Alright.
But you can talk amongst yourself. You can just figure it out on your own.
I'm gonna, before I decide my class, I'm gonna roll my abilities first and see if it
Oh.
enlightens me.
So
So we're
here's the,
doing dwarf.
Shh, wait, no.
Dwarves?
no. For ability scores.
Mhm.
How do folks want to do those? Because what we can do is y'all can just use standard array.
Okay.
Point buy can happen too.
Mhm.
That seems reasonable. And if you want to roll, a method I've seen people espousing the virtues of lately is you do, 46 drop the lowest. But that's to create a community array. So, like, it's the array you all have. Or do you just want to do the random rolling yourself?
I kind of wanted to use Aberray.
Use a what?
You want to make a
Use
completely
average.
random character.
Well, like I said,
That'll use standard
It's
array though.
horrible. It's horrible. If you like create truly random stats, it's terrible.
Wait, it's probably best for
Well,
is like if
mostly
you
like
need
to
an
determine
NPC.
like a class. And
I'm gonna do my 46 in order, and I'm gonna see if it
In
gives
order?
me something. And if it does give me something, I'm gonna go with that. Could we decide?
So it-
Could we decide whether or not we do the community pool before, after
Yes.
we roll? Okay.
Oh, wait.
rolling-
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Also, Mark, what's the rule with when I roll 46 and drop the lowest? If like I don't have, if all of my stats are 12, can I re-roll? Do I have to have a 15?
I can veto arrays as I see fit.
Okay.
So, again, is this we have to be dwarves or?
Nope.
No,
Not
no,
dwarves.
no.
No,
You don't have to be dwarves.
we're delivering the money to dwarves.
Two dwarves. Okay. So rolling 46. I don't have any paper. Shit. Time to open up a notepad.
Also, do y'all have D&D Beyond stuff?
That's what I'm using.
I do have D&D Beyond. I don't have anything. I don't have any like the add-ons. I usually just go with.
I have an account, but I don't have anything.
I create a campaign. Can I give you lads stuff?
I think smooth. The elf monk smooth gravel has got to go.
Yeah, fuck yeah. That monk's been dead a while.
I've rolled 2 16s.
Dude, fuck you. Oh, I just rolled a
Is
17.
MC Mall? I think
I got
he's
another
still dead
16.
too.
I'm loving these
See,
rolls.
what subscription level do I have?
Oh no,
Oh wait, 4. I only have. Fuck. I only
that's
have.
a 4.
I need to go find another dice, another d6. I'll be back.
Everything was so
I
good up
can't
until
share
the
a lot of
last
good
one.
content. Never mind.
I rolled a 17 in charisma, so I'm rearranging.
I rolled a 4 in charisma.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh
Good.
god.
I'm glad.
Charisma is one of my favorite dump stats to work with.
Especially because we
if
are
you want-
literally going to be talking to no one.
Actually,
No
wisdom's
one!
my favorite dump. I really like dumping wisdom.
Wisdom's dump. I like charisma dump. I like the way Sam in Critical Role Campaign 2 does his charisma dump, because he has a charisma of like what, 8, 6.
It's something stupid.
Something like that.
It's like low, and so it's not that he can't talk to people. It's just
Everyone's
he
afraid of
doesn't,
him.
Like he doesn't pick up social cues, and he just like everyone's afraid of him, and
Yeah.
it's beautiful.
I rolled a 16 in dexterity though, so
Hey,
Oh, brother.
is that your
Hey,
highest
you
stat?
can play a ranger.
you're a pretty good monk.
All right.
Yo, we could
All
go
right,
for
bear die. Don't let me down.
Wait, Dylan, hear me out. Fighter with improvised weapons feat.
So wait, it's a roll. It's 46. Drop the lowest.
Yeah.
yeah.
My first roll is a 17.
Nice.
And I roll.
think-
Wait, why can't I remember?
I
6.
think.
Six times?
think.
Are there 6 characteristics?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
6. Yeah, I rolled 3 16s out of that whole thing.
Hey, Mark. Now I know this isn't gonna. You're not gonna like the sound of this, but I would can say that this is a pretty big milestone in our campaign.
I'd have to agree.
You're right. You're right. I was gonna start you all at level 3. You can have level 4.
Ah.
No, you're all level 8.
Yes. This-
Wait, so Tam's level 8?
Yeah.
No.
Hell yes.
No,
Tam's
Tam doesn't
8.
level up. He ran. He doesn't get the experience from the combat.
No,
I had
I
reason.
am very impressed with how well that jailbreak went.
So after rolling 2 very high numbers, I've rolled 2 2s and 2 other numbers 2 times in a row. So a 7 and an 8. Jesus. So that's a 9. 12. Come on. Big money. Big money. That's not big money. Okay, I got my point right. It's actually kind of decent.
Yeah, what do we got?
17, 13, 7, 8, 12, 10.
Cool. Here's another thing I want to do. Variant human.
Mhm.
Really isn't that fun. So instead, you're all gonna get a feat just to start. A free feat.
Do you know?
However,
How...
However,
Mhm.
I'd appreciate it. You can make a compelling argument for why. But I'd appreciate it if it's more of a fun role-playing feat as opposed to just Grey Weapon Master or Sharpshooter.
I hate you so much.
The DM would favorably upon this.
Milestone.
You suck big.
Mark's just like,
Ooh.
not another great weapon fighter, please.
My God. You never said nothing
It's
about
hard enough
Polearm
to balance my
Master.
combat counters.
Oh, I could multi-class. I'm not gonna do that for this.
I'm scared of multi-classing.
You know, if you're level 14, you can multi-class once into every level. or once into every class.
No encumbrance. Ignore coin weight.
Are there any races that you like don't think would exist in your?
I mean, you're not gonna find any Loxodons.
What about
What
Genasi?
about-
Modifier top or score top?
Genasi?
Furbogs.
Genasi? I could see Genasi.
How about scores top, modifiers top? That's the biggest question.
Oh, you always do mods top.
I mean, that's what I do. I know that can be a point of contention sometimes.
No, it's not. Anyone else is just wrong.
Yeah, honestly.
So I played Spellcaster. Who do I want to play now? Alright, Averay, take the reins.
Oh my god, you fool.
So I can't remember, how does this work? What's the slash, what's the rules? Nope, that's
wish-
And you know what? If you want to be a Loxodon,
I don't.
just tell me what race you want to be. And if it's really not going to work for some reason, I'll tell you now. But in general, there's no hard rules.
Alright, Averay. Carrier.
There's a lot of banging going on upstairs, and it's kind of scary.
Alright. I'll just see how much I like this. Rand, care, eat. Alrighty. Water, Genasi, 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 who's a ranger. Kind of like that.
Could I be a Warforge?
You'd have to give me a really compelling reason in your story to why you're a Warforge. Because this isn't a super high magic world. Like, it's not Eberron.
Could it be more of? Could I use the Warforge stats and be like a golem of some form?
Yeah, we could do something like that.
All right. So, all right. I think that's what I think I'm gonna do.
So, Mark,
Hey,
you're good
Dylan,
with,
what are you thinking for your class?
It's a great question.
Because I'm picking Warforge because I think I'm gonna do.
I am a robot. Beep boop beep bop.
Warforged Paladin, 25 armor.
Nope. It's gonna be a
You
Warforged
hear
Barbarian.
thunder rumbling in the distance.
Barbarian.
Warforged barbarian.
He's a
Is
Warf.
interesting considering Warforged are made out of metal
He's
and
he's
have
made
an
of stone.
inert.
He's made of stone.
Made of stone. Ah.
And I I don't know.
They do have an inert buff to their armor class.
That's what I'm thinking because I'm like I want that. I want
Mark-
to not have to wear armor. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Mark, does that rule about no charisma caster still stand?
No, that was me being mad. That was me being mad and not wanting to deal with us trying to talk our way through something. You can do whatever the fuck you want. If you want to make a charisma caster, fucking go for it.
I don't want to play guard.
Oh my god, Mark, whisper.
Yeah.
Oh, so if he's gonna play a caster, I was wondering if I could play a Wild Soul Barbarian and be a like a Modron kind of deal. Like I know Wild Soul doesn't really make sense for that, but
No, I
The-
like that.
the innate
it's
magic
conflict,
within it.
order, and chaos.
Because like I was looking at, I'm like I'm not sure which kind of like barbarian would
It's
make
an
sense.
Unearthed Arcana one, right?
Yeah, it's an unearthed arcana. Unless because like the only way I could see it would be like do like the battle rager kind of looks like it would be fun, but at the same time I don't want to have to wear armor. But like the wild soul. So do you understand how it works?
No, I haven't seen it in a
Okay,
while.
so
Let me-
wild soul at level 3. Let me pop it.
Wild Soul Barbarian.
It's on D&D Beyond.
Barbarian. Oh, it is.
Yeah, UA is on. We D Beyond. The third level, you can cast detect magic using a spell slot. Without using a spell slot, Constitution, your spellcasting ability modifier for it, blah blah blah. Number of times equal to common mod. When you go into a rage, you roll on the wild search table to discern
Okay, I
the
got
wild
it up
search. And then magic reserves, like using that, I was using like the magic within me. I'm kind of like a Modron kind of deal, and I can use shit to like amplify other people. But at the same time, if people aren't spellcasters, I don't think I want to do that.
Okay. So the way I could see this working is like you are a golem.
Mhm.
You could there's a semi-powerful wizard in town called Emestral the Red. You could be his golem if you wanted
That
to.
makes perfect sense. Love it.
But you're strong and whatnot, but you're a slightly flawed creation.
And I,
So while you're
just
kind of like
leak
leaking
magic?
magic,
yes! Fuck yeah, I love it.
I like it.
All right,
Cool.
cool.
Good talk.
Thank you.
So, Mark, Genasi are fine.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
I could play Earth Genasi to just have passive out trace.
Earth Genasi are pretty great.
No.
Be our
I really
stealth
want
slut.
to do a mono class party of some class, but I most want to do a mono class party of paladins.
I really
Because I
wanna do
want to divine
rogues.
smite one creature 5 times in one turn.
I think all rogues would be an extremely viable party.
Especially
A
like
swashbuckler
if you each do a
rogues?
different subclass.
Yeah. Oh no, different subclasses, absolutely. So
No,
you're-
I'm thinking the same subclass for the paladins. Like you're all Oath of Conquest.
God. But swashbuckler could be front line. Hear me out. Thief could be healer because it can use the medicine kit as a bonus action. He has the healer feat.
Oh, wait, no, what?
You don't need to heal.
Wait, what?
You're all rogues,
Bullshit.
You don't take
Thief?
damage.
Bullshit, the thief, I can use a medicine kit as a bonus action.
Can interact with an item as a bonus action.
What level? Where are you seeing that? Fast hands.
I don't believe it.
I'm seeing it in my head.
No, okay, what level is it? What?
I've looked at the rogue subclasses a lot.
Okay.
It's fast hands. It's like maybe his level 7th ability.
Or take the use an object. I don't think, can you use the medicine kit in combat though?
Yeah, especially if you have the
Yeah,
I
okay.
think so. I think that's what the whole deal with the healer's feat.
Alright. Now I gotta figure out what background makes sense for me. Soldier? Intimidation? No, that doesn't make sense.
I've never played Rogue. I want to be
Baldur's
Rogue.
Gate,
Rogue's a lot of fun.
Urchin, Bounty Hunter?
I've always wanted to play a barbarian. I've never played a barbarian.
Barbarians are
So
fun as hell.
even
Also
though
never
I'm
played-
Okay,
not
wait, wait,
min-maxing,
what's,
I'm a
what's-
Genasi
sorry.
with fucking strength and constitution. That tends to be my habit. Is just max out stats that have nothing to do with my class.
You know you
But
can...
Arlo,
Wait,
they're
what's
so strong.
everyone's thingamajig class?
I'm thinking Rogue.
I might do fighter.
No
Oh,
magic. No magic.
I
No
love
magic.
fighter.
You don't want me to do Eldritch Fighter?
You could do Eldritch Fighter.
Dylan, you could be a warlock. Well, another charisma caster. If you convince
Warlock.
Mark to change charisma. to
There's
wisdom
no
or intelligence.
rule. There's no rule. That was me being angry. Like fucking
No, I just rolled to like see what it would line up for, and I got 4
dude.
And
for
I-
charisma.
Dude,
I low-key love intelligence warlocks a lot more than charisma.
It makes so much more sense.
dude, hit up that warlock. Fucking if you
The
want.
only people that make sense for being a charisma caster are a paladin, and maybe you could stretch it to
Sorcerer.
a sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
Bard?
In
No
their
bullshit.
bloodline.
Okay, yeah. One bard and sorcerer make perfect sense because charisma is not like your ability to like talk to people. It's more of like your force of personality. And if you
I
have
heard-
arcane blood, your personality is just there. When you enter a room, people feel it. You know what I'm saying?
But it could also be because it's your blood. Constitution's your spellcasting.
Constitution caster, you're a genius, Mark. But because you're buffing your constitution, your hit die becomes a d4.
Yeah, no, definitely.
So I will say I got 16 intelligence as well.
Okay.
Are
So
you-
wait,
wait, are you
wait,
staying
Dylan,
in
you being
order,
a
Dylan?
fighter?
What?
You're being a fighter, or
I don't know yet.
I'm,
Fighter's good. People crap on Fighter. I love Fighter.
Fighter is
no,
pretty
I'm like
dope.
I'm just trying to decide between
We could use some form of-
Rogue and Warlock
oh,
at this
God.
point.
I'd be fine with an all mundane party.
Yeah, that's probably good.
And
I don't want. I don't want to be a sneaky rogue. I want to be a
Hey, Mark.
fucking.
Yeah.
I have another character that
Do you want to talk?
I have another character. This is a character I already made.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a link to them.
Okay.
Copy, because it has some implications. Paste.
Okay.
Boop.
And something else that can work. You guys were talking about maybe one or some of you being like a hobgoblin or a bugbear to kind of do some undercover stuff. That works too. You know, do what you want.
Some work. I could.
Oh,
I have a justification for it.
do we need to talk?
I think we do need to talk. Again. Be right back, everyone. So, this
This is a familiar name.
this only works if Brax is still alive. Because if Brax is still alive and is working under Tiamat, I think that it would make perfect sense for Orcus to be a little upset that a soul that rightfully belongs to him is working for Tiamat. And when that is his mother, put back onto the earth to fucking hunt him down. This was a character I had in my back pocket in case Brax ever just fucking like ate it or fucking like sacrificed him, did the whole soul for a soul. That was this character. Now, the implications of it, there's also a homebrew magic item that you can just ignore because I just made it because I was like, I was bored. I was just making things, you know what I'm saying? This does also have the implication that I would probably be casting Animate Dead a lot, which would really fucking bog down shit a little.
I would
Agree.
agree. That would bog down crap
All right.
a lot.
All right, then we're gonna trash it.
Okay. And even if there's not a spellcaster, I think your barbarian can still work because you can give 10 hit points to like fighter.
Yeah.
So especially if Asher is like, oh my god, we're gonna need to change the names. Especially if Dylan is like a cavalier fighter or something like that.
And fucking beef up his fucking horsey horse. I am nervous about not having a spellcaster though, but hey, that's
I'm
fine.
not.
All right. It'll really speed up combat though, and it's gonna be great.
God, I only
Uh,
Oh, and I'm
have
proud-
one rogue archetype.
what is it?
Thief.
Thief.
I don't want other.
Player handbook. Let's, here, Zach. Since you don't have access to them, I would, and this is me being, kind of a min-maxer. I would go through the basic rules and see which subclass you want to play the most. Because with the druid, Circle of the Land, I'm so surprised they gave you Circle of the Land instead of Circle of the Moon. Because when I think like default druid, I go Circle of the Moon.
I think I gave me both. I just chose Circle of the Land.
So now listen. You can easily find just with Googling. You don't even need to download anything.
It's nice to have it automatically put into your.
Oh, you want to get auto? Okay, yeah. Then you'll be on your own for just SRD content.
Yeah, I'm looking to. I might just buy one. I do have a job now.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
buying the player's handbook is fucking totally worth it.
Yeah, the
Oh,
PhD.
that's not a bad idea. It's buying a PhD player's handbook. I don't have that. I think I'm gonna-
Maybe even Xanathars if you're feeling affluent.
If you
Now,
feel
is
like
there a way? Like, I have the physical handbook.
No. It's so stupid. It doesn't let you. It's so fucking
Okay.
annoying.
Yeah, I think.
Which subclasses you looking at there? Oh, you also have all Unearthed Arcana, Tam.
Did I not include that with
You
my
just need to
fucking?
turn it
Of
on.
course, Unearthed Arcana very much subject to veto if it's something super wacky, but I
Where-
tend to not see super wacky stuff.
Where is Unearthed Arcana?
You just, on the first page, you just have to click it on, and then it should just pop up.
I got Homebrew Critical Role Playtest, Magic the Gathering Erebon,
Playtest.
Morty, Playtest. Non-core D&D, Runeterra.
Don't do Runeterra. Runeterra is fucking stupid.
Terra.
I just turned all the other sources on, so let's see if that changes anything.
We will not have League of Legends in my good, clean Christian D&D.
Phantom and Soul Knife. What the?
Phantom.
Oh, yeah.
Soul Knife is pretty cool. I made a Hobogabo, not a Hobogabo, a Bugbear, Soul Knifed druid. His backstory. He was I think like a what was he? He was so fucking stupid because he lived in a big city, but he had like a mange, so nobody knew he was a hobgoblin. You're just a tall, lanky dude. Yeah, what was his class features? Description, background. He was a spy. Criminal spy.
I don't believe. Soul Knife sounds a bit weeb.
Soul Knife is
think
actually not very weeby. It's actually pretty dope if you read it. Like
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I just like one of the first that showed up was this very anime.
Master of Intrigue. Master of Tactics.
I think I'm just gonna buy the player handbook.
Sounds like an inquisitor.
No, yeah, Mastermind actually.
Sorry.
I
think I'm just gonna
I've clicked on
start
one.
with the
Psionic
player's
talents.
handbook.
Getting those psionic blades, my guy.
Psionic blade.
I can become Water Blaze because I'm a Water Gensei. That could be thematic. I still do want to buy the fucking player handbook.
Also, Mark,
Yeah, no, it's good to have. Yes.
are we getting any magic items to start with?
Yeah, I'll need to look at that page for the Dungeon Master Guide.
Okay. Alright. Because I don't know if I want to take... Oh, what feat do I want? Roleplay. Oh my god, I think I know exactly what feat I'm going to take, Mark.
Yeah. There's also the Xanathar's racial feats that are pretty cool.
Those are... I don't think there's any for the fucking Warforged, though. Unfortunately. Spend hit type. Oh, Dwarven Fortitude seems dope as hell. I kind of want to be a dwarf, but at the same time, I kind of like what I'm at. I really like what I have, actually. I can come up with a good 9. Oh my god.
If you still have the thing we talked about, I really like what you have.
Yeah, the first one we talked about.
Yeah.
Racial feats, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look at those feats because it's gonna make me want to change character. I'm looking for, what am I looking for in here? Alert. Ooh.
Alright, Arcane Trickster, Assassin or Thief. So my idea for this rogue is basically, I'm not necessarily the most sneaky guy. I'm just fucking faster than you, and I can just get behind you,
Swashbuckler.
stab you.
I think
Is that a
you're
thing?
probably gonna want Swashbuckler, which I don't know where Swashbuckler's from. I think that makes sense to me. At least that's what I see.
Swashbuckler, maybe the Scout Rogue.
Scout Rogue's also pretty good.
Of course, those are Xanathars, which you won't just
You
be
have
able
fancy footwork, rakish audacity,
Elven.
bonus to your initiative rolls with your
What
I
is-
played a Swashbuckler for a year, and Swashbuckler is a lot of fun. Their 9th level ability is stupid, but the 3rd level stuff's just good.
Make a charisma check contested by a Christian's wisdom.
You basically have free unlimited charm,
God.
which I am sorry to my DM for when I was that.
Use it.
What is my intelligence? I think. So I don't know. No, I got 2 options for my feet. I don't know.
Alright, what do I have access to now? Assassin, Thief, Arcane Trickster.
Yeah, no, I think. Now, you know how you said roleplay feat? Would you say lucky is a roleplay feat?
Oh my god.
That's a
Kind
joke.
of
That was a
works
joke.
for you.
No. I'm thinking alert is what I'm thinking.
Alert, that makes a lot of sense for you.
I'm blanking. Do you know how to give yourself a feat without getting a level in D&D Beyond?
What is Swashbuckler from?
Xanathars.
So I spend another $30 on things. I thought, God, why are these books so expensive?
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, do I do that? That's so silly. That'd be so much fun though.
So on the character sheet, you go to features and traits section, then feats. There's an option to manage feats. From there, you can add anyone you want.
That is so cool. I can't wait to add all
According
to
to
both.
You know, I might just
user.
Swashbuckler sounds kind of perfect. I'm gonna do that. Let's have to type it in.
That'll be fun.
I'm just gonna copy all this stuff in. Can I just not choose an option for rogue archetype?
You could homebrew it, and actually, oh no, this is gonna be really scummy if you do it. But you do the homebrew and then just copy and paste it.
I
Yeah.
almost want to bet money that they have a filter to detect that.
They
yeah.
won't let you publish it. They'll let you have it though. I think they say that if you I have tools and or okay, yeah, definitely taking that. I have
Create a subclass for rogue.
Mark, I have access to either a gaming set or a musical instrument proficiency.
Mhm.
Which do you think I should do?
I think gaming sets and dice and stuff would appeal to your.
You don't think a bagpipe?
Well, a bagpipe appeals to everyone.
I'll throw a dice set. That makes sense to me.
Debatable.
Excuse you.
Depends who's playing.
Like, I like this. I like the idea of this, but it doesn't make sense. No, I need a better set of skills. Gaming set. Oh, can I do a custom background? Because none of the backgrounds really make sense for me.
Yeah, and we can work on what your feature is.
Custom background.
Like that's in the game of something you're supposed to do. It says in the PHB work with the DM for backgrounds.
I think in 2 skills, 2 languages.
Yeah, that's when it gives you standard rules for making backgrounds. It's only the feature thing that we need to.
Oh yeah, no, what I'm saying, I think that makes sense. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe actually no. Let's do 1 tool, 1 language.
Same with the rest of you. If you want to make your own background, none of the ones they have work. Let me know. We'll work on something.
What was that fancy word? Oh yeah. 2 skills, 2 languages. I kind of want a tool, but it doesn't make sense. But
It doesn't not make sense.
Thieves' tools. Tell me, Mark, how thieves' tools make sense.
That does not make sense.
Yeah, I was like,
Come on. Yeah, what's your background?
I was using the urban bounty hunter because that was the closest one. Like he probably just hangs out around the city doing stuff. Yeah. So that made sense. But I was like looking at the skills and stuff, and I was like, no, this doesn't make sense. Feature. Let me go backgrounds. Character feeds. Hey Mark.
Yeah.
Anthropologist as my feature.
Is that a already created feature?
That is Tomb of Annihilation. It is you can communicate with humanoids who do not speak any language you know. You must observe the humanoids interacting over one another with at least 1 day, after which you learn a handful of important words, expressions, and gestures, enough to
Yeah, that
communicate.
makes sense. I can see how that works with you.
Thank you, Mark. Anthropologist. Characteristic backgrounds, leave that.
If you want to make your own feature, we can work on that too, but that definitely works.
Okay, for my skills, stealth doesn't make sense, so we're not gonna do stealth. Acrobatics.
And I don't think we'll get to level 13, so I'll just add panache.
Insight, no. Insight and Arcana, no. Arcana and what else? Class? What am I getting from my class? Perception. Investigation. Intimidation.
Alright, so that's copied.
Take,
Now I go back
make that 12, make that 10. Rearranging some stuff. Languages, I know. Goblin. Mark, would there be any other languages that would like make more sense for me to understand?
In the area?
Yeah.
So you got Common, you got Goblin.
I actually have an addition to 2 more languages because I get 1 from Warforged. I get 1 from Warforged and I get 1 more from my background.
I certainly can't think of any other like lingua francas in the area, so I think you're good to do whatever you want.
Damn, maybe I'll give myself 2 tools instead.
God, rogues usually use dex weapons.
It doesn't mean you're not going to come across other languages. It's
Yeah, no,
just,
that
it's
makes
like,
sense. Ooh, I like that. I like that as... That's roleplay right there. I like that. I changed my 2 languages to 2 tools. Actually, no. Because I can't think of another language to give myself to and have it make sense. So I'm gonna switch it to that and that. No, that doesn't make sense. I really just want to give myself the thieves tools proficiency just because. But I know.
I have these tools.
Okay, no, if you're a rogue, I'm not fucking doing
there's
that.
a rogue.
There's just no need to do that. It was just so much fun though. I just love thieves tools. Yeah, I think.
And if you guys rolled in order, you don't need to roll in order, but you can do that to inspire you. But if you do and you're like, no, it doesn't work for what I want to do, rearrange your
I
numbers.
have too
Oh,
many
I
skills.
did that kind of.
Yeah.
I have too many fucking skills. This is a problem.
Oh,
I get that sometimes with some builds.
No, fucking Warforged gets a skill and a tool, and I'm fucking over here switching around my background because I don't know what to give myself. Oh my god. I'm gonna switch back to 2 languages. No. I'm gonna give myself a tool and a language. Language. Goblin. Tools. Skill. That. Arcana. Investigation. Grace. Specialized design. You don't have integrated tools anymore? That's so lame. Intimidated. Medicine. Yeah, I'll give myself medicine. And I'll give myself... Is there a medicine, like, kit thing? Weaver, Smiths, thieves tools. We'll go Smith's tools, just because it's a Warforged.
There's the herbalism kit.
Yeah, I'll go herbalism kit. I don't think an alchemy kit. Alchemist supplies. Oh, that's what it'll do. That makes perfect sense. Got it. I got it. Languages, an extra language. I'll throw... Are there any orcs nearby, Mark?
Orcs? Not a lot of orcs in this area.
Not a lot of orcs in the area. I'll throw that on. That makes more sense. Alright. I think I have it set.
like,
Oh,
still
choose,
gotta
I need to choose
cheese.
my starting equipment. Ooh, this gives me such interest. Dylan, you said you're a fighter, right?
I'm going back and forth between fighter and warlock.
They're
What-
both good options.
What kind of warlock are you thinking?
I honestly have never looked at warlock before, so I don't know.
So, I've spent a disgusting amount of time looking at warlock.
As is right and proper.
Warlock is very, very fun.
Should I choose the pirate background for my swashbuckler?
If you want to.
I don't think there's port series nearby, but go for it. So
Land pirates.
the hexblade really looks really fun. You're gonna get to crit more, and using what level are we? So how many invocations do you have?
8.
We're gonna be level 8, so you're gonna have how many invocations? You're gonna have 4 invocations. You could, I think I might actually have a fucking 8th level warlock in one of my characters. Let me create a character. Let me standard class warlock add 8th level. So
Let's see. So you have the PHB, Dylan?
I have that, and I just bought
Xanthars.
yeah, on whatever it's called, D&D Beyond.
So if you hit up Pack Boom, Pact the Blade, you can have any weapon you want be your packed weapon and be your hexblade weapon. At that point,
Yeah.
you can fucking throw on like shit like what is it?
It gets a little wacky.
Relentless Hex. That's not Relentless Hex. It's Maddening Hex is the good one. Eldritch Smite, fucking god tier. Get 2 smites on every short rest. We'll take short rests all the fucking time, my guy. Eldritch Sight. If you put Eldritch Sight, mix it with Darkness. It's one of your spell slots, which is kind of a big deal. But you mix that, it gives you advantage. Everyone else has disadvantage because you can see through the magical darkness. Oh, that's not even the right one. Devil's Sight. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Shit's so powerful, it's making me go mad. You know why? Maddening Hex. Fucking necrotic damage to anyone who has Hexblade Curse on them. Fucking crazy. Improved Pack Weapon. You just turn your weapon into a +1.
Not bad, not bad.
It's
I feel like we're gonna have +1s though, but you know.
I don't know if Improved Pack Weapon is like your sword becomes a +1. It gains a +1. So if you have a +1 already, it becomes a +2.
Okay.
Samurai and Cavalier are a lot of fun for fighter.
Yeah.
As are
So-
Isn't Cavalier like
You don't
mounted?
you don't have to. It's really
You don't
weird.
have to be.
Like there are some aspects that make it good for mounted, but you don't have to. It's kind of like the stereotypical knight is what a cavalier is.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
pretty much what you are.
But
Also, Eldritch Knight's a lot of fun. Battle Master's great. Champion you can't go wrong with. Arcane Archer,
I think it'd be cool to have
a lot
some.
of play that can work.
I think it'd be cool to have some ranged in it though.
Basically, you can't go wrong with the fighter subclasses. Fighter subclasses are good.
Both of your options lend well to anything, and you can't go wrong with your choices.
Warlock ones,
You're a little squishy.
there's a lot of flavor in there in Warlock, so I think it's good to kind of think up a concept and then pick the patron that fits your concept there.
Yeah.
With Warlock, couldn't you choose the one that gives you mage armor for nothing?
Yes.
an
Fucking
invocation.
fantastic. It's an invocation. It is god tier.
Yeah, it's got to. You always have mage armor
Yeah.
if you pick that.
So you can fucking get Armor of Shadows. You love it. We're also gonna pick up, not Maddening, it's Eldritch Smite, and
God, I could talk about Warlock all day, but I don't want to sway you.
I'll do it because I wish I fucking did this because I'm not the only reason I'm not playing a Hexblade Warlock is I do not want to have a high charisma. What is it? Relentless isn't it? Relentless Hex. What's the one that gives you two attacks? Maddening Hex. Mask of Many Faces. Gift to the Death. Where is
Yeah,
it?
basically, Dylan, you can't go wrong right now. Your
First
options are good.
Armor of
Sounds
Shadows.
good.
Improved Pact Weapon. Eldritch Smite and Thirsting Blade. You're making 2 attacks. You got fucking smites on short rest. You got a +1 bonus. You can also make your fucking Pact Weapon a bow. Armor Shadows, Mage Armor at will. So if you got a 16 dex, the 15 whatever, 20 dexterity, you got a fucking you got the best light armor in the game for free.
Lads, I just rolled max gold for you for starting.
I'm happy with that.
You're starting with 750 gold pieces,
Woo!
an
Each
uncommon
or...
magic item, and your normal starting equipment.
Right.
Yeah,
On-
each.
So I have one thing. I have like one real big. Actually, do I have a bonus? Does my class have a bonus action? Because that's a very important question. As an action.
Okay, and how do I add feats, Mark?
Do I want?
So I created my character. For the
No, I don't want to do that.
I have a +7. I have a +8 to athletics check, +8 to intimidation checks, +5 to perception checks, even though I have a -1 to wisdom.
Here's a question: do I want to do a 2-handed barbarian? I mean, a dual wielding barbarian.
I'm doing dual
Dual
wielding.
He's
I'm
okay.
fine
If he's
with
dual wielding, I'm not gonna.
Bold choice.
Any simple weapon. I'm gonna give myself.
That's how you do the feat stuff.
Features and traits. Features and traits.
I'm doing the great axe again because you gotta roll that d12. Okay. Currency. How much did you say? 750 gold pieces
Yeah.
Yeah.
and an uncommon magic item.
Oh, why doesn't it? Oh, god damn it!
Oh wait, yeah, I'm not doing.
I gotta edit my. I
Features
gotta
and
edit
traits.
my.
Feats. Manage feats. I would like to add
Yeah.
that. Oh my god. That is... Oh my god. I have advantage on initiative and a +7. Like, I said it out loud, but it didn't really settle in me like, yeah, that's fucked until right now. Oh,
So
okay.
apparently Swashbuckler is too close to the circle of spores.
That's fucking nutty. I hope you
It's
know.
amazing.
That is fucking delicious. I love it. Hold on. I thought I had a lot more skills.
So I gotta move all of the.
Medicine.
I gotta.
Oh no, I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have 5 proficiencies. But I only have 3. What the fuck? Wait, hold the fuck on. I should have... For some reason,
Oh,
the skill bonuses I give myself in my custom background just don't apply on my character sheet. So I'm gonna give myself proficiency with them. Arcana, customize, skill proficiency, proficient, and then investigation, proficient. Equipment, great axe. Can I sell? I'm not gonna sell them. Actually, I'm gonna remove and just give myself extra javelin instead.
and now the question is, can I find a way to actually make this add my charisma modifier to my...
You might just have to do
modifiers?
custom overrides.
I'm working on it.
No, like what I'm saying is instead of trying to do it through the subclass, just get to your character sheet and manually punch them in your like various skills and whatnot. That might be at least that might, in my opinion, I think that would be easier. Magic items.
Bonus damage.
You said uncommon, just like last time.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's all there in Discord right now.
There we go. 1 free
That
feat.
efficiency.
Min-maxing frowned upon. Good thing I have 2 extra feat slots. 1 uncommon. Well, you have the 2 from leveling up. Uncommon.
Oh, okay.
Animating armor. No. Alchemy jug. So, no, that doesn't make sense. Hey, Mark.
A bonus.
Can we just have a bag of holding?
Maybe.
I hate you so much.
Maybe not. Maybe you're only getting a, what is it, handy haversack?
Initiative.
Boots of elven kind.
Charisma.
You have advantage on stealth checks. Boots of striding and springing. Boots of the Winterland. Oh, I should take the bracers of archery, shouldn't I? Brooch of shielding. From the flying.
Oh, come on.
So also throw berries in there.
Let's see if that works.
Nope. Barrier tattoos, uncommon. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, missed the mute.
Good job, Mark.
I think it chose a pretty good name for my character.
Oh,
I'm gonna wait to reveal it.
okay.
So my initiative, just right now it's just my dex. It should be my dex plus my
They should
charisma
quiver.
modifier.
Earworm. Yes. I want earworm. Elemental gem. Figurine of power. Oh, jeez. It's got a shiver down my eye. Eye of the eagle. Dude, I have to pee so bad. If I don't, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so angry if I don't. Oh my lord. That's so funny. I don't have dark vision.
Why
Oh,
does it,
I don't have dark vision.
why
It's dark vision.
why isn't my text showing up?
The sun never sets on the El Surveil.
Hue? Horny?
So under features and traits, I copied everything, but I still have to click on it to get the description. Why is it like that?
That could be fun.
Okay, so that's what? Add a modifier.
Rope of climbing. What's this? The
Is there a
storm
snippet
boomerang.
length requirement?
Say that again?
Is there a snippet length requirement? Because it's not showing up on my character sheet.
No. I mean, I don't know.
It's like, it might also, you might have to like print it out, do it by hand, do it the old-fashioned way. Might suck, but it might be easier.
No. Like I got the text in there, but I have to click on. It doesn't show up in a little condensed version when I click on the. It's all good. So I need to override. Okay, manage feats. Let's look at feats.
Alright, so either armor, ring.
Oil of sleepiness. God bless.
Living gloves. An occultant activist? What the fuck? Get out of here. Pipes of haunting. Helm of telepathy.
Walking speed 30 feet. Mark, how mad would you be if I just kind of gave myself night vision as a item?
You looking at the goggles of the night?
Yeah,
If you want, you can.
kind of fun.
I'm honestly thinking about it because I don't think Because not having dark vision kind of fucks you, right?
Not really.
Well, if you can't fucking see.
I mean, there are ways to produce light.
That's true. But I don't really have a way of producing the light.
Roll with useful items looks
You can get
so
a
fun.
lantern
I don't want to carry
or
a
like a
lantern.
torch.
God, robe of useful items. What an amazing.
I want to know what Mark's talking about. What's my... No, I don't need any better. Shutter spike. Hey, Mark.
Yo.
Could I change this mace into a maul?
What mace?
The Lightbringer. It's an uncommon mace.
What's the stats between a mace and a maul?
A mace is a one-handed weapon that deals 1d6, and a maul is a two-handed weapon that uses 2d6. And can I just take the Lightbringer stats on a different weapon?
I don't have lost minds.
You don't have lost minds. All right. This +1 mace was made for a cleric of Levander, the god of dawn. The head of the mace is shaped like a sunburst and made of solid brass. The weapon glows bright as a torch when its wielder commands. While glowing, the mace deals an extra 1d6 radiant damage to undead creatures.
Second, I feel like there's a standard, like, sort of light in the magic items.
That's probably common. You said I don't can have to have an uncommon, Mark.
It's probably not common if it can do anything magic.
Moontouch Sword. Creates bright light in 15 feet and dim light in an additional 15 feet. Walloping ammunition.
Yeah, you can have Lightbringer as a maul.
Heck yeah. As bright as a torch. How bright does a torch glow?
Should be 30 feet.
Hell yeah. Hey, Dylan, what's your race?
I'm figuring that out right now.
Okay. Magic items. I would like to take...
Have we decided on a class?
I think we're gonna do Warlock.
Nice, nice. Do you know the patron in the pack?
Hex Blade.
This kid knows what's up.
Yeah, there we go.
Lightbringer. Crate. Copy of Lightbringer.
Well, let me look at
Which means I should probably make Charisma one of my 16s.
Probably.
would make sense.
Do I want to... Yeah, I'll just make it a maul.
A maul is bludgeoning damage?
I don't...
What does a maul look like? Am I thinking
It's like a giant
something
hammer. Like a very,
Oh,
very
okay.
large hammer.
Because, okay,
Why?
pretty sure there's a maul that's like, oh, it's funny, it shows Darth Maul when I search for maul.
Yeah, it does.
Because in wood splitting equipment,
Yeah.
it's like a mildly sharp maul. That's why I always pictured it was.
The other side of the head's flat, though. It's a splitting maul.
Yeah, but I think they'd make it a versatile weapon, not versatile. Whatever it is, weapon. But anyways.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Are you religious at all there, Ian?
No. Are you gonna make me not bring it because of that?
It is for a cleric of Lathander.
It was made for a cleric of Lathander. If you could see how I'm tilting my head and batting my eyelids.
Radiant and undead. Does radiant and undead make sense?
If you don't want me to bring it, I'll figure something else out. Because you're right, it does make sense for a fucking...
Yeah. At the start here, I want things to make sense.
God, how dare you? The fucking nerve. Alright. It's like
What's
there's no...
passive perception?
Passive perception is something I've really never used because things that are just passive aren't fun.
Yeah, passive is lame. Just like nothing really that kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I don't want to do that.
I think it's a lot more fun to be asked, hey, make a perception check.
And then failing.
You don't see anything.
Fuck, I'm Charger. Charger. Totally doing Charger.
What?
Charger.
If when you use your action to dash, you can use a bonus action to make one melee weapon attack to shove to attack or shove a creature. Move 10 feet in a straight line immediately before taking this bonus action. You either gain +5 bonus to damage or push the target 10 feet.
That kind of makes sense for a swashbuckler. I like it.
That's pretty good for a swashbuckler. I like it.
Lantern of Revealing.
I really like that for swashbuckler.
Living Corpse.
Basically, I'm just gonna be running around the battlefield like a fucking maniac.
Yeah, this is
Hitting
good.
people. I can also use Shape Water as a at will, which is fun.
Slippers of Spider.
Rogues
Climb.
are fun, Mark.
Rogues are a lot of fun. I love rogues.
God.
I will never be not convinced that martial classes are more fun than spellcasters.
I mean, I have to say, I love spellcasters and just doing wacky shit with spells. Like, Druid, honestly, that was some of the most fun spellcasting I've had, especially with Shape Stone.
Hey, Mark.
Hole here and a hole here.
Would winged boots make sense for me?
Are there
What?
any?
Winged boots.
Winged boots.
I would say like innate. You know.
Uncommon is just a +1 weapon. Like, I could just have a +1 rapier, which might be good.
Winged boots. It could be
rapiers
like
do not do a lot of damage.
innate magic within me. You know what I'm saying? Mark.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. I think those are sufficiently weird and magical to make sense for you.
Cool. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to get myself.
You know what? I'm just gonna remove the short bow from my character's inventory. He ain't about that shit.
You ain't about it?
He's just about stabbing people. I also have 750 gold.
Magical
which I need to
wondrous
remember.
item. Oh, scroll down.
How is my armor class 15? Oh, because I have such a high dex.
Yeah.
Wings of flying? What the
Right.
fuck? Wingwear. Winged boots. Actually, winged wear? What's wingwear? Why would you use that? You descend at a rate of 30 feet.
Oh, I could literally just be Aquaman. Trident
You
Fish
proud of me
Man.
I made the mute button for my sneeze that time.
Trident of Beast. I'll try the Fish Command.
I accidentally gave myself 2 winged boots. Remove. Attunement required? Dang. Requires attunement. Damn, I don't know if I want to, though. I'm not sure. I'm indecisive on my magic item.
Potion of water breathing for the water Gensi.
Genasi.
Genasi.
Weird a tank.
How do you feel about Eldrin elves?
I don't know. What are they?
They're elves that can teleport 30 feet.
What source are they from?
That's a great question. I don't know. I have it.
Eldrin elves are Fey steps. They are Fey elves, is what they are. Elves native to the Feywild.
Eldrin variant. Ah, they're from the DMG. Let me take a look at them. They're probably fine.
Zach, you said you took the fucking Goggles of Night, right?
No, I haven't
That's fine.
decided yet.
Dylan.
It's fine.
Yep.
Cool.
Haven't decided. I have a lot of rope. Actually, I have silk rope, which I don't.
Silk rope's more akin to like tripwires.
No, I think it's
Pretty sure it's just
it-
lighter.
it's just better. Yeah, it's just hemp rope, but better.
Wow.
I don't think. No, I don't think silk rope is. I don't think silk rope's as strong.
No,
It
it
might
is.
not be as strong, but
Yeah, I think it has the.
Because I
think
like.
it has-
There's a reason to take one over the other. It's not like.
I think silken rope is more expensive.
It is. 2 hit points. DC 17 strength check. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's just
Is it really?
more expensive and weighs less.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, hempen rope weighs twice as much, but cost a tenth the price.
That seems stupid.
That makes sense.
Well, if you make rope out of silk, in my mind, it wouldn't be strong. At least that's how I see rope. God, I can't wait to use Great Weapon Master.
Good.
I don't know what stat I want to put my 4 into. It's kind of hard.
Do you have a character concept?
I mean, I'm a warlock, so
Warlock Hexblade. So, if you're
Yeah.
going to be a Hexblade, it would... Wait, you have 2 4s, you said?
I have 1 4,
Put it in Charisma, then.
but it is like a charisma build, isn't it?
It is. And so if you only have 1 4, I'd put it in Charisma. Unless you have a 5 somewhere. If you have a 5, put that 5 in Charisma.
Not a plus 4.
Oh, okay, never mind. That makes sense.
I was really confused what you were doing there, Ian. I will say, Dylan, warlocks are charisma. I will always let people pick intelligence for warlock if they want to. I'm not trying to push you. I just want to give you options that widens your build variety.
Okay.
How I always viewed like a Hexblade is I would usually make strength their dump stat because you lack physical prowess, so you make a deal with some weird devil blade to get yourself big and strong.
It's definitely a way to do it.
That's how I see it.
Stronger. What even is a 4? Is what, a minus
It's -4.
3? Minus 4.
Yeah,
Jesus
minus
Christ.
-3? Is it
That's-
-3?
that's-
I thought it was -4. Don't listen to me.
Wait, 8 is -1, 6 is -2, 4 is -3.
Alright, never mind. What other items should I buy? Equipment. Gear and equipment. Dude, I don't like that. I made a oh, let's change portrait. Change theme. Soul coin. And then change backdrop. You gotta have your backdrop match your character.
So Rakus Audacity is basically just if I am 1v1ing someone, I just get free sneak attack, right,
Yes.
Mark? That's kind of ridiculous.
No, that makes sense. Like, sorry, from a gameplay sense, it's like you're kind of expected to trigger sneak attack every round.
So if
Yeah,
you've
that
got
makes sense.
someone off on their own.
So basically, as long as there's no one next to me besides the enemy, but there can be people next to the enemy that are not next to me.
I need to look at it again.
It's I believe it's within
an additional-
5 feet of you.
5 PV.
Yeah, because
Alright. So I think I'm gonna go with just to finish.
yeah, I like that. I like that. So here's something I don't understand. I gave myself equipment and boots.
I think I'm gonna take for my magic item, I think what fits my
Yeah, if you're within 5
playstyle,
feet of it and no other creatures are within 5 feet of you.
and for my, where is it? So, my magic item, which I think fits my character without trying to do and being too overpowered, is Gloves of Missile Snaring. Just allows me to just get in the face of ranged opponents that much easier. Mark, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at them.
It's like Monk's missile snaring, I believe, but you
Yeah.
can't throw them back.
Yeah, it seems fine.
I was also thinking about possibly taking like one of the jumping things and just like be an idiot and just jump around everywhere.
Jump, jump, jump around.
And I feel like that would kind of make sense for like being on a ship, just jumping around.
Sure. So you are a player.
But I think Gloves of Missile Sailing would be fun. And do you want me to think of a small backstory of why I'm this pirate water Genasi?
Genasi.
Yeah, how'd you get to landlocked Brindle? I guess it's not landlocked, there's a river. So think on it for a bit. Feel free to think on it.
Yeah, I mean, I was mostly thinking I was like visiting a relative in Brindle. Or I was on shore, not on shore leave, I was between ships, and I had family in Brindle or friends in Brindle. It doesn't really matter. And I was kind of bored. I knew I had some time before my next assignment to ship came, so I just went on this mission as a capable
Now, Mark,
young pirate.
I know it doesn't matter, but I need to figure out what my alignment is.
That's not
Mark,
bad.
rolling for
It
health
matters.
is con plus con. Every level, it's
So first level, it's the max of your die plus your con. Every level after that, it's hit die plus con modifier.
Max hit die or roll hit die?
Roll hit die or take the average.
What is my hit die? That's like,
It's a D8, so you can either roll for it or take 5 plus con.
I'm taking the average.
yeah, I think 5 plus con for
It's
every
too
level.
risky. I hate
I,
the
al-
idea.
yeah, I always do the average.
I'm too afraid
So-
of rolling that one and being
So it's
fucked.
6 times 7 plus
Assassin's
6 plus
Blood.
7 plus 10. 6 times 7 plus 10. So 42 plus 10. 52 health as a rogue? That's pretty good.
All right.
Pretty sure you have more than me.
What are you?
Math.
He just probably has higher con.
I have a con modifier plus 1.
What is your?
No. Yeah. No.
So what's everyone's array? I'm just curious.
Sorry. 60. Yeah, 60. My array?
Yeah, like after
I
all
got-
modifiers and shit, like all. Or Dylan, are you at that point?
Yes.
Alright.
After all ability score increases and such, I have a 14 strength, 18 dex, 12 constitution, 8 intelligence, 8 wisdom, 14 charisma.
4, 20, 10, 17, 11, and 18.
Jesus, that's 17, 18, 20. That's crazy.
I rolled 3 16s.
That's not bad.
That's
I got 18.
That's with all your like level ups from stuff and racials.
Yes.
I got 18, 14, 18, 12, 10, 11.
I feel a little bit understated right now compared to you guys.
How bad is yours compared to theirs, Tam?
He
Or-
he just didn't
I have
rearrange.
2 under 10. I have
What?
2 under. I have 2 under 10.
Okay,
I have-
what's
my
the
highest
highest
is in-
you have?
My highest is an 18. I have an 18, 2 14s, a 12, and 2 8s.
Is that an 18 with all your level ups and racials?
Yes. The highest I rolled was a 17.
Okay.
Did you rearrange at all?
And then everything, and all my other rolls were 13 or below.
Got it.
I'm not gonna
I
tell
mean,
you how
I'm
to play.
fine. I'm fine with it.
I'm not gonna tell you
Okay.
how to play your character, but I would move that fucking strength to something like wisdom or some shit.
No,
Alright.
I like. I want to be athletic, like just jumping
Jump
around.
around.
Yeah,
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 makes
and
Well,
sense.
also,
You know, you're gonna want some strength.
I did the double. I did the double bonus perception, so I have +5 to perception check. So I'm not too worried. I can't animal handle, can't arcana, can't history or insight, can't medicine, can't nature. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch that investigation to an insight, I think.
I can't decide if I want to get rid of my feet and take another ASI instead.
ASIs are good.
But so is Great Weapon Master.
ASI? Oh.
Because I got an 18 strength. Having a 20 strength would be pretty nutty. So,
Pretty good.
so would having a fucking 20 constitution. It would fucking take me right over 100 hit points.
Yeah.
100 hit points?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I've got 93.
Wait, why, oh,
Yes, Mark?
why is my max H, oh, override max, I did the wrong thing. Override max HP is 52. There we go. I accidentally added it as a modifier. My initiative is now +6.
I've got a +7 and I have advantage.
What? Why?
I'm a
How?
barbarian, baby.
Who?
I'm alert.
Oh, that's your feat alert.
Yeah, I took alert. I'm a golem, my guy.
God. So I have I got the three double bonus for rogue.
Background.
I put them in perception, intimidation, and athletics.
Alignment. Do I
So-
want to be?
I have a +7 to acrobatics checks, a +8 to athletics checks, a +8 to intimidation checks, a +5 to perception checks, even though I have a -1 in wisdom,
Faith?
+7 to sleight of hand.
None. Hair? None. Skin? Stone? Eyes? What color are my eyes? They're
Gray.
They're orange.
Ian, what's the name of your character?
I haven't named him yet because Warforged / Golems have some pretty strange naming.
I have my name. It's less of a name, more of a nickname. But my name is Salt.
Salt. Is that short for something?
Nope, it's just Salt. My nickname. I don't really go by anything else at this point.
Ooh. I think I'm Chef.
Hell yeah.
Salt. Chef.
Okay. Dylan, you're butter.
No. Dylan has
Spatula.
he's come from his own thing. Well, mine makes sense because I have proficiency with cook's utensils.
And I am from the sea, and I'm a water dancer. So
Calligrapher supplies.
Are you just that guy's chef golem he tried to make? That kind of went a little askew.
No, I was seeing more personal assistant and does whatever is needed around town.
Okay.
I also have calligrapher supplies proficiency. I need to buy some of them.
I don't think the
Other gear
pirate
common.
background gave me any new proficiencies.
I need to get.
Yeah, it just gave me 2 skill proficiencies, so
Raincatcher.
personal.
Alright. What the fuck's a Zolkun?
Okay, Mark, to get weapons made magical, how much does that cost?
More than we have. It's like 5,000.
To silver them? Do you
To
mean?
silver them, to not make it plus, not like to make it plus
One.
plus
So just
other-
to make it silvered,
to make it silvered.
that's 300 gold pieces, I believe.
Okay.
Or is
I
it
would-
100?
I thought it was 200. 100 for the silver, and then 100 for the labor.
Silvering a weapon.
I need hempen rope. I don't need rope.
It's 300 for a +1 weapon, I believe.
It's 300 for
Really?
+1.
No way.
So
It's only 300 for a +1.
But you also have to pay to silver it because in Mark's world, +1 weapons aren't magical; they're just extra sharp.
or a single weapon or 10 pieces of ammunition for 100 GP.
So
Really?
for a silvered +1 weapon, it would cost 500 gold.
1 second.
Because if that's the case, I'm definitely buying one of those.
I might buy some too.
Also, the thing, I don't know if you're still listening, but I'm using one of the most popular wallpaper engine backgrounds, like kind of the moving vortex, and it can be connected to my Corsair keyboard to match the color, which I just think is fantastic. It looks very cool. Ooh, I can do a scimitar, not a rapier.
Sorry, it's 500 gold pieces for a +1 weapon.
And the silver is 300.
Silver is 100.
Oh, well, that's 600.
Total
Yeah,
600.
I'm totally doing that.
0.1
Fuck
gold pieces.
you.
And we'll say just 'cause it's a +1, those are just going to be like, masterwork +1, so they're not inherently magical weapons.
Right,
They're
so I'm
just
still
really freaking sharp.
So
I'm spending
To deal
600.
more bludgeoning damage, of course.
Yeah, I'm spending 600 gold to buy a silvered +1 weapon. The question is, what is finesse? Scimitar? I think rapier's better.
yeah, the rapiers.
What's the advantage of a light weapon?
Light weapon can
I
be.
just want to do dual weapon fighting.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just doing rapier.
But yeah, it's honestly depressing how much better a rapier is than any other finesse weapon.
It's the only one that's a D8, right?
Yeah.
I have a D8 +5 damage. How?
Your dex probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
+4 +1.
for dex, +1 for magic.
If I have calligrapher
Plus
supplies,
46 for plus 46 for sneak attack.
if I have calligrapher supplies, do I still need to buy ink to write things?
We'll say it comes with some amount of ink.
We're still discussing D&D. Look at us.
Yeah. What else would we be
Making
doing here?
characters.
Make
How-
their characters.
How
dude.
long would that ink last? I'm just wondering if I should buy some more now.
I'd say you have just built in with the kit a bottle of ink.
Okay. So I'm just gonna add one bottle so I have Like I know how much I have.
Yeah, because 1 is none.
It's a 1 ounce bottle.
Of course, then 2 is 1. And if 1 is none, then, well,
I'm gonna look this up because I kind of want to know how much.
What line is that from? And they're so filled with his conflicting feelings of meh. I'm gonna grab myself first.
5e. Not fountain pens.
So, I need to understand this charger feat a little bit better. So if you move, because it's not when you use your action to dash, you can use a bonus action to make.
oh, hey, Zach.
You know?
So, okay, so what you essentially get from this is the ability to do all the when you use your bonus action to dash, you can use a bonus action to make a melee weapon attack or shove a creature.
Yeah.
Technically, you can already do that because you can dash as a bonus action, so you can do it kind of in reverse. However, what this feat does give you is the +5 to the damage roll, or the ability to push 10 feet away.
So as long as I take the dash action, I move in 10 feet per person, I gain +5 to attack.
10 feet in a straight line, yeah.
10 feet in a straight line. Okay. So like I could. That'd be so funny. So I only get 1 bonus action per turn, right?
Correct.
Because I was gonna say like I hit someone, run away, run back at them. Because good disengage.
Mark. How much?
Wait, disengage is a movement or is disengage an action?
It's an action. You can do it as a bonus action as a rogue.
Hey,
But I can't disengage.
hey Mark. How much would
Yeah.
a common magic item that's a pen with unlimited ink cost?
A common magic item?
Because it's a scribe's pen. It's a wondrous item, common. You can use this pen to write on any surface. And then it has a bunch of other shit for like mark of scribing, which is whatever. But by the looks of it, it just shows that I can write limitlessly.
Let me go to page 135.
Crunch.
It'd be about a. Let's see. The range for common magic items 50 to 100 gold pieces. That one's mundane enough. It just gives you unlimited ink.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll give it to you for 50.
sweet. Taking it. Oh, it looks like I can also make it invisible. Does that matter?
I can't imagine it will.
Because I don't have a way of reading the invisible ink, so I'm going to assume it won't come into play. Boop. Remove. I'm wasting all my gold on worthless shit.
I only have 150 gold left because I bought that weapon.
Manacles. Gotta have manacles. Gotta have 3 sets of manacles.
How do I see? Wait. How do I see where the bonuses are coming from? Like the totals.
What's my carry capacity? 270. Javelins. Rations. I got 10 rations. Parchment. I don't need rations. I don't need rations, right? You don't need to eat, drink, or breathe. I'm just not going to carry my rations around. I'm going to. Can I sell my rations, or should I just get rid of them?
Just
I've been-
get them
Damn.
I've been
or
rid
donate them to your friends.
I've been
Hey.
getting rid of stuff.
I'll sell you some rations.
Mark, have you seen anything? Looking through the bundle, have you seen anything about this game, this RPG called Troika?
I really want to look it out. Check it out. I haven't seen it yet.
'Cause there's a few different random modules that come with it. But I want to see if the base game comes with it because
Yeah, I think it does.
because there's a vaporwave module for Troika, which I think
Yeah,
sounds
I
kind of
think
fun.
it's Troika, and it's weird.
Yeah, what the chest. 100 gold pieces. Bad news bolts. Bag of ball bearings.
God, this
Why does that not have?
cross-linking in it.
Why does a bag of ball bearings not have a cost? Excuse me.
It's because you pick them up off the street.
Why doesn't it? That's upsetting.
You
Eventually,
steal them
hold
from
on.
finish from
I'm looking. I'm seeing if the ball bearings.
I gotta admit, in my D&D games, I scrap all
It's gotta cost them one.
currency that is not gold. So I just scrap electrum, platinum, and copper and silver.
Into gold.
And I just put it all to gold, and then I just cost based off that because it's a pain in the ass having pennies in real life. I don't think my D&D game should have them as well.
Yeah. So Mark, it looks like you get Troika with you do get the base game, like or
Yeah.
even a better edition. Then there's a bunch of random.
Did they offer GURPS package in that bundle?
I didn't see any at least.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Woof. It's not my dog this time.
No, it's not.
Like, I have to
poor
say,
Dylan.
I have to say, of all the characters I've made, this one's exciting me. This just seems like a stupid amount of fun. Just dashing around the battlefield, just fucking slamming into people, running away.
Can you use alchemist fire like a lighter, or do you have to shatter it in order to get it to start something on fire?
These questions.
I would say I have to be exposed to air, and once it
Yeah.
starts burning, you can't stop it.
Well, the exact wording, because I'm looking at it right here, is this sticky adhesive fluid ignites when exposed to air. So, if you fucking cap it again, could you? Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, I don't think it's that precise.
Do I have? I don't need these. Excuse me.
But Mark, yeah, rogues just seem like so much fun.
Yeah, they're my favorite
God.
class.
It's also
God.
the only class that Mark is able to play.
I am doing a blood hunter right now. Well, no, I'm not because we aren't at school. But I got a blood hunter going on. That's really good.
Blood Hunter is just a rogue for the fighter class.
No, he has the half warlock subclass, so he's a warlock half caster.
Is he a warlock half-caster?
Yeah, because that's one of the Bloodborne subclasses essentially. He's gone through a lot of stuff.
I thought I made him a quarter.
It might be a quarter. I don't know what it is.
I will look. Profane soul.
It's Profane Soul. He's a count, and I almost made him the count of a place called like
Monte Cristo.
Hunter's Edge or something. So he could be the joke is like he's the most edgelordy character I made. So if he's the count of a place called Hunter's Edge, he could reasonably be referred to as the Lord of the Edge. I didn't do that because I don't hate my DM, but
I didn't do that because I don't hate my DM. Those aren't words I hear every day. Ian, I'm being flexed on.
Happens.
The other marksman on my team is running a fucking M24 with iron sights
Yeah,
and a suppressor.
of course. Well, M24. You running the fucking big old 50 cal?
No, I would not ever in my life run the 50 cal. It's just like such a waste of points.
No, it's not. You fool. You fool. Yeah, it actually is because the M24 does one-shot damage anyways. So, you know, it kind of is. Crowbar. I'm gonna buy a crowbar. Just in case. Oh, I'm gonna get a hammer as well.
Dylan, your sister's really loud.
I don't even know who's talking right now. There's a lot of people here.
Ah, you got the whole family?
Ish.
Sure.
Some extras.
that's all they are to you. Extras.
Yeah.
I've got a
That's fair.
crowbar
Honestly,
and two types of
respect.
hammers. Do I? Oh my god, that would have been so embarrassing if I didn't. Where is it? There it is. Add. Equipment.
Idiot. I think that's your dog. Oh no, it's Dylan.
It's not my dog, but it's okay. It's at my house.
Should I try to launch a Shroom this sandstorm? See if my my computer dies.
It probably will.
Can
But you
if
can
you
try.
want.
Does anyone
I
have a
wouldn't be
bow?
unsurprised if it did run it. Oh! He headshot me. How rude.
What were you about to ask, Ian?
Anyone have like a bow?
I
You have the ability to summon a bow, right?
have a crossbow, but it will, yes.
I just hope we have like the ability to, like. All right, no, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm not worried. Why am I worried?
Mark, two biggest changes: intelligence warlocks, and then bow is a strength weapon.
No.
Yeah, I can see that.
My two biggest changes. Warlocks can use intelligence, and then we get rid of all casters.
Like you, I want my wizard. I want my fireball.
I kind of would like.
You can have fireball. You just have to also be a fighter.
I think all casters. Really, all casters.
No, you can keep paladin.
No.
Druid. What's wrong with druid?
Everything.
Oh well, see if you're gonna keep. Didn't we just talk about this? If you keep paladin,
Talked about this.
you get rid of they get rid of their spells. You get rid of their spells. They get spell slots. They only can use them on smites.
Yeah, so nothing changes.
Yeah, nothing changes. It's just more set in stone. Like, hey, you can't do this.
I don't know. I feel like playing a. Like Mark, you didn't feel me playing druid was too overpowered. I just happened to be the most sneaky
No,
of.
no. It's not an overpowered thing. It's I think magic isn't. It's more fun when it's something weird and strange and that the players don't have a lot of access to.
I was
That is
considering.
a personal fantasy
Yeah.
that appeals to me. I don't begrudge anyone for playing a like caster in my games. Like it doesn't bother me. It's just if I were to make my
He was about to say warlock.
Shrine to Mark Lang tabletop RPG, there would not be any casters. Bard. Oh, they wouldn't have any magic. They'd just be wily folk.
They still have inspiration.
Yeah, I'd be fine having that.
Would you allow a cleric, like a neutered cleric?
I'd probably just have a zealous fighter.
Healing spells in general, I think, are like very not Tolkien-esque.
So
At
when
least in the D&D sense.
when I think about all the fantasy I've consumed over the years,
Mhm.
Lord of the the stuff I grew up on,
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings, very low magic.
Okay.
Redwall, low magic.
Yeah, there was.
Legend of Zelda, low magic.
Low magic.
Well, so here's the thing. Since it's divine magic, though. So how I see it is like if you kept certain things like turn undead. You know, I think it would make sense that if you had a cleric, like you wouldn't be able to have like more than one cleric in the party, but the cleric gets the ability turn undead.
Yeah.
Shit like that. Have like I don't know. I would keep the cleric. I'd neuter the cleric a lot. Get rid of most of their damage dealing spells. Give them like maybe some fucking like area denial, like buff spells, and that's it.
consecrations, holy waters. So maybe some healing, minor healing, not.
I'm with Mark in like this kind of very low magic fantasy idea.
Yeah.
Healing is not in these games.
Ranger's Apprentice, low magic.
Ranger's Apprentice, low magic, right? It's like healing is very minimal, and it's magical healing. It's not like healing somebody's hit points. You know, it's curing a magical ailment, and
And I'm
maybe
gonna
fixing a small wound.
tell you all right now, I'm going to tinker, barring extreme objection, to like the resting mechanics while you're on like a journey.
How so?
So I don't quite know, but here's just my line of thinking. People tell me if I'm crazy,
Mhm.
but you know, a journey that's like weeks long, you might only have like one encounter a couple of days,
Mhm.
right? And if you can long rest
After that encounter.
after every encounter, players know that when you're rolling like random encounters and stuff. Listen, where you're getting to point A to point B, most of the time you're only going to have like one, maybe two encounters a day. So that just means like the wizard in the party can just go like full on Nova. They can drop whatever the hell they want on these like giant rats that started biting their cheese on their way to like their journey.
Are you gonna do like gritty realism while traveling kind of deal?
I think so, but I need to work on it. Basically, I need to come up with a medium rest, which is 8 hours of sleeping rest, but when you're not in like, you know, a really nice inn or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
All
And
the
so,
it's just a short rest, really.
No, because it would be.
but short rest should still pretty much stay the way it is. I don't know. I have some thinking to do.
It's like
I also want a journey to feel actually dangerous, so you want to get to a settlement.
so like a medium rest would be like you regain all your hit points, maybe a quarter your hit dice.
Maybe not even all hit points. I don't know.
How many hit points do you recover? Half?
I haven't worked on it yet. I know there's the slow natural healing variant in the DMG,
Mhm.
which is at the end of like a long rest, you can spend hit dice as normal.
Hmm.
Like you still regain them, but that's how you would heal. So I might do something like that and then figure out what happens with long rest abilities. I don't know.
So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna be the only one with any amount of hit points. Heck yes.
I also don't know if I'm applying it now or if this is something I'm just gonna craft and spring on some other poor group of players.
I'm not opposed.
Well, our next session is going to be a traveling session, so
You guys might die before you leave town.
Yes.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Given you guys as players,
Here's-
it's totally plausible.
Hey! What's your tongue?
You're just a voice.
Since I no longer am employed, would it make sense to reschedule D&D?
I was just about to ask that because I too am no longer employed.
Well,
So
I
people
am.
are employed. Is there a day that works better?
I mean, I work 8:30 to sometime between 5 and 6 Monday through Friday. So
Okay.
either we start later, which I'm fine with,
Or we do Saturday, Sunday?
I usually free Saturday, Sunday, yeah. Or for, yeah,
Saturday, Sunday. I'd prefer a weeknight.
yeah, same.
Friday night, so that if it goes later, it's not a travesty.
Dylan, what's your life like?
7 to 3:30 every day, except weekends. I mean, Friday's generally a good night.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I usually have too much going on.
So the thing is, my parents go to their campsite most of the time on the weekends, and some weekends I go up and spend the weekend with them,
Mhm.
which means just every so often we just wouldn't be able to do D&D on a weekend, which is why I prefer a weeknight. Just so we don't need to do a hassle of rescheduling or even, God forbid, canceling a session.
Is Friday considered a weekend for you?
I would consider it a weekend, but it's a more acceptable one.
I consider Friday night as a weekend, but not Friday.
Yeah, Friday night works for me.
That doesn't sounds like it doesn't work for Mark too great.
It's not great. but it's not the end of the world.
You can drive up, 11 o'clock. It's no big deal.
New Haven, ho!
Oh, jeez. So weekends.
I know they're gonna want me to go up on some Friday nights.
What about what day do you get back on Sunday?
Negotiable.
Because we could do early Sunday afternoon, so that we get done at a reasonable time, so everyone can go to bed. But we can start a little bit earlier without having to worry about other things. I don't know if anyone's going to church on Sunday. Late afternoon mass.
Well, you know
my
me.
only I'm just gonna say this, but my only concern is that there might be times where I leave to go camping on a Friday evening, or I might start something during Sunday day.
Yeah.
So I mean, I feel like I'm honestly still fine doing like Wednesday night, Thursday night if people are okay with starting a little bit later.
Yeah, I think nights on the weekdays are still pretty good.
Right.
I
think
mean,
Do we want to just make 5? When do you go to, Zach, usually?
it's kind of random. I'll usually be able. But
Wait, hey Zach,
uh,
have you tried?
later in the week, I usually get out of work by like 5:15. I'm home by 5:30. I can usually get on by like 5:30, 5:45.
Hey Zach, if we
Yeah.
set a specific day, have you considered like asking him if you can just have like an early day on one day a week?
I could do that. Yeah, I could ask him to try to end earlier on that day.
Yeah, I'd work with him to see if that can happen. And Wednesday still works good for me, but if a different day of the week works better.
The hard thing is that I'm the only employee.
And
Yeah.
but at the same time, because you're the only employee, there's a good chance that if you say like, "Hey, I need a little extra time on Wednesday afternoons," he might be like, "All right, sucks."
Zach,
Yeah.
you're a one-man union.
One man union.
He-
That is true.
he
So,
can't
so
fucking
based on that,
Put a
what
lien
day,
on your own house.
what day would you say then? What time should I think I should aim to be ready by?
I mean, honestly, 5:30 is a good start time.
Yeah, I can say I need to be home. I need to be out of work by 5, so I can between 5 and 5:15.
Say
so I
like
can be home
4:30,
by-
so you have time to like get home, shower, and shit if you need to.
Yeah.
So I would say
So Wednesdays still.
we stick
I
with
think so.
Wednesday, folks.
Dylan?
If it's 5:30, Wednesdays is fine. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. And, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll have the mildly floating start time.
Yeah.
But give it a shot.
Sorry.
How do I?
So Dylan, how's the character coming?
It's coming along. I'm looking at feats right now.
They got a name yet? I don't know if I
Not.
The feet
Not
or the
really.
character?
I gotta put away
How do
my
I make it
gates
so I
now.
have to hold the ADS?
You
One of the
change
settings.
it in the settings.
Trying to find it. Where is it?
I don't need D8s no more. I don't even need D6s no more.
You can send all those dice back.
I do not need a
Fucking
profanity
travesty.
filter.
Time to load up the fucking. Oh my god, I have beer. I have a lot more beer. And you probably know what?
What's the tall neck?
It's probably still ice fucking cold.
I don't see the setting. Where is it?
Zach,
It's in controls.
same rocket science man.
Not ADS sensitivity. Look
It's
sensitivity.
it's in
It's in
controls.
binds.
Go to your binds.
I hate
Oh,
the
it's
fact.
fine.
I hate the fact that games have ADS sensitivity.
Yeah, well, I like it in Insurgency because Insurgency the ADS sensitivity is it's fucked. So it kind of makes sense that it's different here.
I want one sensitivity no matter how I'm scoped or not scoped.
It'd
Boys,
be
the
nice
beer's
to live
still
in a
cold.
utopian society, wouldn't it?
Alright, let's throw
Where all
the
gamers
green
were
dice.
treated equally.
See, here's the thing, Nathaniel. Not all gamers are equal.
Come on, Cross. I saw you.
Well, this game's running decently smoothly once the map loaded. I say as it lags.
Is that table?
Dylan, you ever watch
somewhere
somebody cross one way and then you watch them never cross the other way?
around? Why would they cross back?
Well, because it's a dead end. And then as soon as you look away, they cross. See, that's why I'm upset. It's not that they never crossed, it's that they crossed when I stopped looking at them. I think it would be fun to incorporate some of the gritty, tactical, instant death sort of mechanics
Instant
into
death.
a D&D type situation.
That sounds like
Like
a great way. Go play second edition.
I think, yeah, maybe it's a way to play second edition. But like, I would really enjoy a sort of one-shot-esque where you gotta crawl a dungeon, and it's not necessarily a battle of attrition where you clear multiple monsters per floor and multiple floors, but more of like, there are 5 monsters, and they will kill you if you give them the chance.
You got headshotted.
Second edition. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I don't know. People save or die mechanics are
Yeah, like, I don't know how you'd incorporate it, because
Just
favorite
level
die
cap at
mechanics
6.
kind of suck.
You level cap at 6 and you just let the monsters continue to get tougher and tougher. And you have to figure out how to navigate the dungeon. When you're only level 6, you only have like a handful of hit points.
And this is like my personal fantasy. I'm a huge fan of very high damage combats from both sides. Like, you kill the monsters in 1 or 2 hits, but they kill you in 1 or 2 hits. And it's hard to incorporate in D&D where you're rolling instead of actually using like skills you've learned in order to avoid damage.
yeah.
I think XCOM is a pretty good analogous of that, kind of splitting the difference.
Well,
Where it's like there's some chance, but there's also a lot of tactical thinking and avoiding as much damage as you possibly can.
that could work in like the sense of the problem is that if you want to make it even on both sides, you either need to make neuter like high level creatures to make it so that they can be killed in say 3 rounds of combat, while your party maybe takes a casualty or 2. Because if you want to be fighting big bad monsters but you want them to be doing lots of big damage to you and lots of big damage, you're doing lots of big damage to them, I think you're just gonna
Yeah, you increase the global damage thresholds. Is kind of like how you go about that from a game design perspective. Oh, he's underneath the crane. I sat there last game. Oh, I got team switched.
So
That was
really,
good
it's just you sitting there.
add your
It's
proficiency to
me
damage.
all along. I was about to respawn and go kill that guy. Now I'm gonna go respawn and sit by him. Yeah, I think an XCOM style game would be pretty fun to experiment with in terms of one-shotting and stuff, or one-shots. Interesting game mechanics.
I'm so fucking excited for this.
What game modes are good
God, I'm
Push.
in this?
I,
Although the players are not good.
I kind of want to do it
Firefight?
two-handed.
Frontline?
I like how I gave him an answer and he ignored me.
I legitimately didn't hear you.
Push.
Oh, I said push.
I kind of want to do a dual wielding barbarian.
Really?
Dual
Dual
wielding barbarian.
Well, so here's the thing. You still get rage damage on a 2-weapon fighting attack. You just don't get like ability score damage. But if you take 2-weapon fighting, you can up that to like a D8 of damage. I think you also get an AC boost, which do like that. But at the same time, Great Weapon Master is really fun. I just need to figure out how to utilize my bonus action.
Just go in and out of your rage.
Non-stop. Alright.
Alright. Oh, I don't have access to all the classes. That's fun.
So one last time. I want to make sure we got this. So we have a rogue, swashbuckling rogue. We have a hexblade warlock, and we have a warforged barbarian.
Yeah.
That's all you need, really.
Of course.
We'll
What else? would
talk
we need?
about backstories and whatnot.
Do we want to do like a quick synopsis of who you are right now? Dylan, do you have a quick synopsis of who you are right now?
Not
Do you have
really.
a name, Dylan?
Not really.
Damn.
Anything you say now, you're not locked into.
You say that until I come back with a completely different character.
It can be done.
I am now a wizard.
It can't be done.
Impossible.
In my D&D,
Yeah, but I suck.
Is there not armor in this game? Oh, there is armor.
There's no AP ammo.
I see that.
That's dumb. I guess not really, because that was the only ammo you'd run.
Yeah, it just became a point sink.
Yeah.
Unless you're fighting against. But honestly, running ammo, it's kind of running armor. I mean, kind of a joke. Like you don't need it. Just don't
Just
get
don't
shot.
get
I,
shot.
I would never run heavy armor. I only ran light armor.
Yeah, heavy armor's fucking just a bad idea. Just so heavy, it's not worth it. You still get shot. Like, kill them 2 shots.
Yeah, it's like a difference of 2 hits versus 3 hits. Everyone's running full auto weapons anyway.
And any weapon that like heavy armor would like be effective against has the option of taking something like AP ammo, like shotguns. That shotguns,
Right.
if you're fucking wearing heavy armor against a shotgun, you're fucked. But you're running flechette rounds if you're running shotguns.
After finishing the game momentum, use Unbound to slide.
All right.
Yeah, it's just